Hello, hello. So I'm gonna be doing a speed run for you guys. First time for Middle Legal Chess Center. So I'm gonna be doing a bunch of blitz games and try to get from the beginner, let's say, go from chess.com to 2,000 in a couple of hours. 2 hours. Sorry, I have a hiccup. So I'll have a timer set here to 2 hours, and I'll just get to 2,000 in 2 hours. All right. So, so sorry about that. So basically, all right. So I'm trying to follow the, let's say, the implementation of Daniel Danilewski. So he does 10-minute games. So that's my strong suit, 10-minute rapid games. So I'll do that instead of, let's say, blitz. So I can have more time to describe the plans and my post plans to my perspective. So that way you can do, let's say, had more education and the most benefit of this speed run. So this I a brand new account. I've never played a game. This one Metal E Gel. So I'll be just doing this. Let's say the speed run now. So hey Debrian, hello. Good luck. Where you started at? So I'll find out. So let's go to, let's say, my profile, and then let's see if I can find Middle Eagle. So basically, it doesn't have any stats, but if I go to my first game, it'll show me the first stats. So I'll just do a 10-minute rank pool, just standard, just press play. I agree. So let's see. All right, it says blank. So it's basically an underrated. So 400. So yeah, see 400. Tiberian, this is the answer for 400. So basically, this is my, let's say, my favorite opening, the French defense. So I'll just do this one. And common idea is this one is normal. Knight f3 is normal as well. Some people try to do c4 sometimes, but usually d4 and knight f3 are the main answers. So I want to go d5, then c5, and develop things like this. Knight f6, knight c6, bishop b7. Okay, this is a really peculiar move. It's a tempo on the bishop. So all right, I need to make sure that I can do pre-moves, so I need to have this option available. And but I think that there's this option I need to do is for having it live. Okay, live, allow enable pre-moves. So that's important for the time scrabbles. So takes in d5, attack the bishop as well. So all right, do this one, and now she'll just develop things and get out of the way because this bishop is in the way of the pawn, so no bishop b5 pin. So naturally, knight f6 makes more sense. There's no pin. Why not do knight f6? The knight is the ideally placed knight f6. There's no pin available for, let's say, white. Bishop b6. They castle, I castle, and we're gonna have fun time. No problems for us. So how are you doing, Tiberian? So okay. So just try to aim for this like f5 square. Do you need special permission to create another account? No, not at all. No permission to create another account. It's different from the Lead Chess. Lead Chess has very strict rules about having another account, but chess.com, you can have a limited account, especially if I'm a title player like myself. I can have a limited account. So this is a speedrun account. So you see all the time Daniel Danilewski, Hikaru Nakamura, they have several, let's say, speedrun accounts, or let's say eventful accounts. They're just strictly for events, but they're not meant accounts. So like, let's say, alternate accounts. So this is basically my speedrun account. So for educational purposes. So they're gonna go knight f5 to try to attack this guy and this guy. So I was thinking that castles, then knight f5, rook e8 check. The bishop has to go back to e2, and I can take it at 5. So this is like a little trap. This one just loses the bishop, losing knight. So they have to go. Well, they can go king f1. They can always go to king f1, but now g7 not hanging, so I can just always move the bishop away. So knight f5, rook e8, king f1. Bishop goes somewhere and to save himself, and we're all peachy. Don't worry about that. So yeah, so he castles. It's basically following my lead. So All right, so this is basically the main point that we want to talk about. So also this guy is really, let's say, juicy. So I can do also knight g4, but there's also opening up to, let's say, cheesy things. But I don't think that is really valuable with the queen not being able to say scope out things. Knight g4 is like hampering it, but h3, the knight has to move back his move again, and that's not fun. So we don't need to do things, let's say, unnecessarily. We have an advantage because this knight is awkward and the bishop is awkward as well. And I'm trying to figure out the best way, the precise way to really take advantage of this really peculiar position. So we have time to think about these things. And he has a point that he's making it obvious that I don't know his plan. I don't think he has like a coherent plan. He's moving pieces, and I want to have a plan of my own. So don't be worried about people playing weird like this. Just have a cohesive plan. And if you don't want to, if you don't know what to do, just develop, and your plans magically, I promise you, come to fruition. So also, if I do this one, I have fate. I could do bishop f8, g6, a temple knight, and my move again. So maybe rook e8, developing the rook. Knight f5, bishop f8, g6 coming up, the fig cut of the bishop, and temples are all in my favor. So I can do this already. So this is always guarding this pawn twice. I'm protecting, and we want to go g6, bishop g7 anyways. So why not do that? Repositioning the pieces, and later on we can go c5, c4. I don't know. No, knight b5 is like a wasteful move. Wasteful, all right. There's no regrets at all. So I'll just do say a6. So queen c7, just move back c5, c4. Bishop has to go back. If that goes there, g6 has to be awkwardly placed, so knight has to move again. So always tempo, 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 winning tempos. He gives me tempos. This guy has a flaw of giving me tempos for, okay, c4 is a winning a piece. But pen, like a fork rather, is a fork. So knight is also awkward. So I'm losing the knight. It's like this knight is trapped as well. So I'll take this guy. So hot dog. Hot dog. Not too bad for the first game of the speed run to have this guy give me the pieces without having to work for it as much. All right, goes this way. Let's see. What's the ideal thing? It's just this. We don't have to, record remains queen c5. Just alignment of the king and the queen. All right. Okay, the c3 is awkward, but I could just be bishop g4, and also because I'm up a piece, I want to trade pieces, and I want to trade up the knight, up a piece, so it's just like it gives me pieces. Why not? So he's gonna try to do, let's say, okay, this is the queen. That's fine. So the goal is to get to 2,000 in under 2 hours. So this is really good for me. So knight e4 is coming in, and we'll just take this off. So play as knight e4, knight f2, and just really open them up. So it's harder to see what he does for this point. So he's down to 2 pieces and really undeveloped with the rook and the bishop. And yeah, it's knight e4, takes knight f2, and the game will be over. And I'll just see, because this is my first ever game, my jump ring will jump tremendously. That'll be really good to see how high it will be, jumping from 400 to, we'll see what happens. So, all right, this is fine. Let's just take this, let's say, en passant. Knight e4 still. And knight e4. Still, it's like the plan. If the bishop there, it's fine. Doesn't matter. It's bishop is a bishop for a bishop, so bishop is a bishop, so queen b6. Actually, f2 is coming in, no stopping it. No stopping it at all. Okay, I'll just take this guy. And hopefully, well, let's see if he just this one is like a main 2, takes it f2, takes it f2, it's just checkmate. Let's see if he does that or just do the smart thing that don't take the knight with the rook. All right, it does not take the knight, but let me think about this here. The double checks. The king can go like this one. Double check. Goes this way. No, why not? Just get rid of his defenders more. Just get rid of as many defenders as I can. If temples like double checks is meaning that you have to move the king. There's no blocking double checks. So that's the point. Double checks, they have to move the king. And I want to make sure that we just eliminate all the defenders of the king. So it's probably, overkill. I can just move the queen and check him, and the king goes to go up forward. I can also do, because the pawn is pinned, I can do something like cute like this. And you can't take the knight with the king. The pawn on g2 is pinned. Bishop b6 is coming up next. We'll have fun. And I want to discover check him, maybe knight f4 to take a g2. And this is a the methodology I have. All right, so this one check. King g3 rook g2 is really really devastating. Looking for him. Really, really bad. So let's see. Okay, does that one. Also, there's like if you see a good move, look for a better one. Is a maxim sometimes. Queen g5 there. Queen takes g2, takes an f4. Rook there is going to be leading to checkmate. So let's do that one. So queen f3, queen g2, king f3, king g2 is leading to checkmate in a couple. So this one there. Yep. That'll be mate. The game is over. Yep. King e5, queen e4, queen g4 mate. Yep, that's the one. Alrighty. That's the first one. So did I win points? So 14 points. Oh, that's the first game I only won 13 points. Okay, that's definitely changed the pace. So I have to win a lot more games, a lot faster than I thought. So so I'll do knight f3. So I thought I could do this in 2 hours, but maybe it's like the pick of the pace, because maybe a thing is like because of provisional, it's awkward. But now, oh no, 583 is the plus signs were not gonna say legitimate. I'm just saying the rook if I can. So let's see what he does. All right, so all right. Plan is to just double Mikado castles, and then just go hammering the center with this one, knight b2. Okay, he gives me the pawn. Taking this guy is like knight f6 has to be played, or else just, I'll take the rook for free. Knight f6 has to be played. In that case, just don't push it. Just like thank you for the piece, the pawn, and just develop g3. Bishop e2, castles kingside, and we're still up a lot. So let's see. Okay, it gives me a free rook. I'll take that one. So let's see. All right. So now we have this one, and again, this is it's needless. No threats. Just the bishop e2, just castle. We're just fine. There's no threats against us at all. Just develop. If you don't want to do. If you don't know what to do, just develop. You'll be fine. Bishop g5, just cheeky things like that. That'll be fine. Okay, he resigns. All right, new time in the game. Alrighty, now I'm 690. E6. So now, all right, this is a knight f6. Bishop b4. All right, queen e7. See if he takes that. Okay, smart. A little bit. Things like that is the plan. The castles, of course, is all the plan. Quiz Indian setup that I like to do against d4 a lot of times because it's really solid and hard to crack. Okay, it's a free pawn, but I don't have to do things like just castle. I just don't have to just press the issue and just be safe. Then I can do pawn grabbing. No rush, no rush of these things. We're already really good, really good. So yeah, so it goes this way, and I can just take this pawn. That's a good pawn. Now I have set myself safety. Safety. Now I can take the free pawns. So just safety first, and then you just go wild. Don't do the other way around. Go wild, and then safety first. Like, oh no, my king's in danger. My king's not in danger. He's castled. Okay, this Claire really doing something crazy. I'll just do this one. It goes bishop a7 to the knight. Nothing spoken for. I'm not going to take this deep to pawn. Not a chance. All right. This one. I'll take this one. Do check. People for like beginners like to do check because they can. They have a check, clap for you. You got a check, and then what? This is blank. You don't know what to do. The Queen C2 maybe does want to do the check, so it doesn't do that. And let's see. Queen E5 looks precious. Queen G5. Try to threaten mate. The queen can't go to F3 because bishop will swipe it off. Alright, I'll just do G6. Alrighty. It goes this way. Okay, it wants to do, let's say, knight f6 things, maybe. This one. Yeah, this knight is pinned by, the knight is pinned, so I'll take out the queen. The queen is guarded by the pawns, so I don't have to worry about these things. I'm trying to take the knight, so F3. Okay, he goes F3, and let's just take this one. I'll take this. I'll take this guy and temple the queen. That's doubly good for me. So an extra piece is really nice, and let's see. And this is okay. Don't want to do this because the bishop's hanging. Maybe this one is more appropriate. Attacking the queen with the bishop again. So now I can go queen g5, things like that. I'll take this one, sure. Take this one for sure. This one, developing things there. Maybe a6 to guard against b5 pushes, but we'll see. We'll see what he does. He goes h4, was really doing a little bit too much. I'll just do a5 right there. I'll just do this one. Take this guy. He's pushing the pawns. He's trying to do something threatening looking, but it's really not threatening anything. All right. He goes g5. This is not really a threat. I'll just do this one. No threat at all. Rook b1, rook b8 from the f8 square. And I'll just be happy to trade off things. All right, so he goes this one f5, and this is a free pawn. So again, I'll just be happy to trade things down, and just free pawns. I'll just grab them all. I'll grab them all. So I don't have any problems here. I'll just do again rook b1, rook b8 from the f8 square. Just okay. Here's signs. Next one game. Let's see how high I am. So 8 is like 7, 8, 85. So climbing up to the 1,000, but the goal is to get 2,000 in 2 hours. So the speed run is here. I'm almost at 1K. So yippee. So we have to wait till we just grind it out, and we get free pieces a lot of times. So all right, it goes this way. I'll just do the let's say the more formal way. Just don't take the pawn back, and just let them crumble themselves. All right, They're crumbling themselves. So this one and this one there. And then taking f3, maybe not. Alright, this is no threat at all. Alright. Alright, just developing things. So he's trying to do something scary, but not scared. Not this really premature, this attack. Really premature. So the bishop f4 is attacking the queen. Been the queen before. So like basically he's trying to do something like this hokey thing. Maybe something like hokey like that, but you know, I could do this. I could do this one. Check. Taking c4. Take this guy. That'd be this is really good for me. And this one, and then bishop f4, and getting tempos like that, and well, he's gonna try to. If he takes there, take there. The bishop is taking e4 knight, so that'll be awkward for him. So this one, so maybe queen b4. Well, let's see. If it goes queen b4, let me think about this one. All right, he goes this way. d5 almost works, but not really, because he takes it back to the, this one take the pawn, so that's awkward. So let me think about this for a tiny bit. So I'm really, hey AJ Gamer, how are you doing? Nice to see you. So I'm trying to do a speed run, try to get to 2,000 in 2 hours, and I'm trying to figure out how to crush this guy. All right. So middle E Gal, this was a new account. So I'm trying to figure out how to, win this game. So, well, in a sense, I can take this guy and develop and defend the pawn d4, which is a crucial target from the rook and the knight. So I want to defend that one guy. Maybe rook d1. Maybe rook d1 is reasonable. And yeah, let's do rook d1 and possible knight c3 development. It'll be fine. Absolutely fun. Fine. Absolutely fine. So the bishop on fade is really locking, and f6 is awkward and no purpose for about that one. So let's just develop rook c1 from the a1 square, and they'll be just really good for white. So not developing it at all. So he wants to go g5. I'm thinking, well, g5 is not possible because it's carded 3 times, but knight, bishop, and pawn. So he goes this one anyway. He wants to just do scary things. Scary things in the quotation marks is not really scary, because I'll do this one. Knight takes there. I'll be fine. I'll be absolutely fine. So he's only hoping that I would take with the g5, like the pawn g5 and go h4, but I'm not going to give him any chances even a little bit. So this is a push and push and push him, but it's really not doing anything if you think about it. I can actually do something crafty like this one, and actually hitting these key squares. And the pawn in c3 is efficiently defending the pawn d4, so I don't have to do the rook defending it. So I can do, let's say, knight d2, knight c4, knight e4, just things like that. The end goal is maybe to go c5, attacking this pawn with a bishop, and yeah, it goes this way. I don't like this one for him, so they go f5. But I'll just do this one. I'll just do this one. Have a lot of fun. This one is fine. Take the bishop. Take the pawn. Pressurize the pawn. Maybe bishop b5 is the next move he'll play. I'd figure he would do that. But it'd be not so, let's say, peaceful for him if I go rook ab1. Rook ab1 is taking the pawn. And maybe open up, avenues to attack him. So let's see. So let's see. If I take this one there, rook b1, they can't do knight b4. They have to lose knight. So in a sense, this is like a extra pawn. To take with the king, rook fb1, this little knight will be dropping. Take this guy. It's really looking good for me as white. He's really kept a corner. This one there, Maybe this one. There, mate. Yeah, rook b7, rook a7, rook a8, mate. It's you had to do something about that. Maybe bishop g5 is a possibility. Bishop g5 now, right now, is possible. Well, we'll see what he does. We'll see what he does. So, how are you doing, AGA Gamer? Nice to see you here. So, yeah, my plan is to go rook b7, rook a7, rook b8, and just rook a8 to just win the game. Things like that. This bishop g7 is really blinded by the pawns in the center. And the bishop has to go to d5, I think, to have the game go on longer. But this guy is disconnected. He's going to be resigning in a couple minutes, like a couple seconds. So, yep, he resigns because he abandoned the game. All right, now I am 880. 880, so very good. All right, this is okay. This is fun. D4. I've seen this one before. E5. Oh, it didn't do E5. Okay. G3. Yeah, G3. Bishop B4, Bishop B2. It's normal. This is a normal thing that I see sometimes. I've seen people play this way against me in the past. Yep. So this one, knight B2. But then I have like Holstead. Okay, I was thinking that you taken D2, but now he redevelops the bishop. Helps me to develop my pieces and speed up and have a good game. So, all right, this one, A6. I don't get it. B5. Okay, I understand now, but what are you gonna do about this one? I'm just take this guy twice. You can't take the pawn d4 because the rook on a8 is hanging by the bishop. So, he has problems to solve. Maybe bishop b7, but okay, he loses the exchange at least. At the very least, and maybe I will not take the rook for the bishop because usually the bishop at e2, guarding a lot of squares, light squares around the king, was actually really good. So I'll do queen a4, saying that if you take my bishop, I'll take back with the queen, and you're gonna have a compromising position, and we have a really good advantage. So you want to check in this pawn b2, and I'll just say no, I'm not gonna let you do that. And just guarding the bishop, the pawn. So they go, okay. All right, it goes this way. If you think about it, it's not threatening anything. It's threatening anything, so yeah. Take the pawn back. All right. Oh, this is a terrible thing. I'll just take the knight. Yeah. Oh, okay, take the knight. That's good. That's very good. Awkward from him to let me do this. Can we 1-on-1 after this? No, I'm doing a speed run. Sorry, AJ. Sorry, AJ. We're doing a speed run. I had to get to 2,000 rated in 2 hours. So that's my speed run challenge. So I want to go rook d1, d5, open up like Christmas present maybe. Knight d2 first and defend things. But this pawn d4 is pinned, which is really awkward. Okay, now it's not pinned. I can actually do discover attack the queen. So he allowed me to help him open up himself up. So that was awkward that he allowed me to do this. Let's say expedited attack. Okay, use this way. Wants to trade queens? I say sure. I'll just do that because I'm up pieces. I'm up a whole night. Take this one. 92. 92. There is all like isolated pawns. All of the pawns are isolated. Every single one of them are isolated. So this gotta be good for me. It goes this way. All right, I'll just do 84. Knight d6 maybe is coming in. And this bishop is really, let's say, paralyzing. Okay, just get the pawn. I'll take it. Rook g8, bishop f6. I want to trade. If you don't trade on, don't turn f6. I'll just fork you. Your knight, rook, and king. So taking f6, knight takes f6. There's a fork between the king and the rook on g8. So this is a poisoned bishop, I'll say, because this one will be attacking them both. So if it's smarter to just move away the bishop or not take the bishop at all. So he did it. He did the right choice. Did not take the, let's say, the poisoned bishop. So I'll just do ace3, push it back. Bishop goes somewhere. This one before. I can, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I can do this one. That's fine. That's fine. Absolutely fine. All right. Trade some more. This one's coming up next. The pawn, the a3 pawn is defending b2. And this one, I'll just do g5. Maybe h4. Let's see. Let's see about this one. G5, h4, or maybe bishop there. Let's see. I want to control this square from the black pieces. So maybe bishop b5, rook f5, h4. That'd be just fine. Oh, I could also take an, no, maybe not e6. You have to be careful about this. Don't be greedy. Rook f5, h4, then e6 is still hanging. c6 is hanging. But I'm going to just do safety first. My protocol is safety first. You just take this pawn. It doesn't rush. They're not going to go anywhere. So, okay. I'll take this. I can take this pawn. Maybe centralized. The more centralized one is making more sense. So I'll just do c6. Rook d8 is not possible because the bishop's covering it. So we control the files. All right, goes this way. Just sign of desperation, I think. So I'll do. Let's see. Well, the cool thing is I could do this one and threaten to, try to do a rook trade. So if they do takes there, I'll do intermezzo. Take this check. Take the rook. King d7, rook d8 check. Yep. King d7, rook d8 check. Rook d8 check, and then take the pawn now. So this intermezzo saved me the day, so I was able to use the tactics of in between moves. He's going to speed run, so maybe. All right. Let's see. Okay. You want to do that one, so I'll just do this one. King d5 is obstructing. Okay, obstructing the communication, but he let me get the pawn. I'll take that one. Rook f4 is coming up next to trade off the rooks. Help me have it really easier. All right, didn't let me do that. All right, so this one I'll just do this check. All right, now this one. Let's do this one. Rook d1, kg2s, of course. Yeah, they can't do break d2. I'll take this bishop. So this one is fine. Alrighty, so basically easy plan. I'm just a matter of, Alrighty, I'll just do b6. Okay. Alright, bishop f4. Alright. Alright, take the rook. I took my pawn, but I took the rook, so it's a not bad trade. So this one. Alright, trying to do stalemate tricks, but I'm not going to let him do that. Okay, check. Just always check. Don't just always check the guy. There's no segment to be seen. This one check. All right, this one check. This checkmate. All right, this is one. All right, we have a full roll set. So 939. All right, 939. All wins. Let's do it again. A whole lot of white games. So 939 against one 4-digit person. So 1009. This one. Alrighty. So this happens. Okay, it goes this way. This is the last game. This is the opening. So E6 is the usual thing. E5 is always usual thing as well. So D5 is really awkward. Really awkward. I've seen this before, but it's really bad. Really bad. I have 6 and I have 3 C3. Knight B6 D5. Really bad for him. See where he goes. Okay, he goes the bad route, so he has to kick the knight again. I'll gain some space because I can. I'll gain the space I can. So knight there, A3, knight A6 is forced. It's really awkward. Really awkward. So just developing. There's really development. Light score bishop out, castles, and we have a good game. So he does an awkward, knight 6. I could actually do bishop, not b5 check. I can maybe, bishop b5 check is like trading. Well, I don't want to have castle queenside extra like speedy way. I'll just bishop b2. Castle's kingside. Knight c3. Bishop b3, and then this really all there is to it. There's no really rush. Don't push him because you already developed a lot of things. You have open lines, and you don't want to pressure issues. You already have really good lead development, and you don't want to pressure issues. But not like that. People like Nakamura just like do really weird queen moves and just like try to do 5 moves to checkmate him, or let's say have an advantage. So knight c3 defending the pawn, the spearhead, the b5 pawn. So I don't want to lose that spearhead. Knight b6 is actually helping the queen attack this d5 pawn. So why not we just have a whole moment? They castle, of course. So you can castle, just do a gambit style, but I'm not a gambit tier person. So I just do knight c3, developing and also defending d5. So multi-purpose moves are really what I like to play for chess. So knight c3, castles kingside, bishop d3, and things like that.
I didn't give you the keys to the soul, did I?
No.
For the door.
No. Should be in the bowl. Yeah, so this castle's kingside, dark square bishop out, queen somewhere to connect the rooks, and we're just fine. We're chilling, and there's no problems here. There's no like bishop b4 check, and this is like castles. Everything's good. Everything's good. So he's gonna probably castle. I'm thinking that I'm gauging that he's gonna castle kingside. That's my guess he would do. Let's see what he's gonna do. I'm guessing he's gonna castle kingside. And I can go b4. All right, b4, bishop b3, developing like this in tempos. Tempo, 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 tempo. And getting all the tempos I want. And developing with tempos. So the bishop will be not so active, and let's say bishop e7, maybe go f6, but e5 tempos again. So that's not good for him. So all good for me. So I'm going to find out how to, let's say, cripple him. So yeah, he goes this way. Goes the best diagonal he can do was this one. I'll just do this one. Bishop e3. Bishop f6. I could do rook c1 at the very least to get out of the pin. And still, again, the spearhead of the space is d5. So wanna have the spearhead to be still on the board. This knight is awkward, so only can go to b8 to somewhere like b7. But already, don't trade out pieces when you're out of space. He wants to, let's say, provoke me. Just like I want to give a spearhead for things, But I'm like, it's a critical position. I don't think this. I don't like this move. I don't like this move from him. So let me think about this one. take a moment, or two. Looks like it's bad. So why is it bad? I need to answer that question. So why is it bad? It feels like it's terrible. Maybe it's a sensible move, attracting the b for pawn, but if I go b5, they go this way. Knight c7. Maybe just taking this guy 4 times will be enough. Just like I'm satisfied. So.
Can I have your phone and how do I unlock it?
Yeah. This is my birth year.
Birth year.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just 4 digits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
1991, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. All right. So. Okay, this one. All right. Let's see. B5, knight c7. I don't know b5, knight c7. Take a c5, like basically captures this one. Knight c5 is just a whole like get him out all the this really awkward fight knight. And maybe c5 is better than I thought, but I want to make this knight be awkward, so maybe just take a c6 to have it as a pawn. So I'll just do this one. All right. So that's is like awkward. And like this knight is going to be awkward. So if I want to trade, okay, does not trade. Just this one. Let's do a rook c1, other rook to d1. This knight is a pawn is isolated, and the other knight is still awkwardly placed in a6, and not going to be going out to the game for anytime soon. So maybe queen a4 is coming up next from no, this knight is defending that one. So but maybe queen b3. Maybe queen b3 is a better choice for white, but it's up to him. So I'm feeling really confident for myself. I want to do queen b3, rook d1, and just get more tempos in the, let's say, the space of we have. So it doesn't do that. I'll just do queen b3, rook d1 from the f1 square. Tempo the queen again. Tempo. Then it's awkward. And they go c5, then rook d1. Rook d1 is going to be surely a move. c5, I think he'd do if I were him. c4 will be my radar move. But then rook d1 like I was planning on doing anyways. So we'll see. Let's see what he's gonna do. But I it's hard to see. Like my like this one maybe develop the rook to c8, then c5. But my plan is okay. He's just doing this one. I'm trying to figure out why this move doesn't change anything from me, my side. So just rook d1. They have to move the queen again, and we're doing good. We're doing very good.
Bye.
Bye.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, just streaming. So see you later. So that's my youngest nephew, Carter. He came up and saying bye. He has to go back home. So yeah, the speed run is going to be. Oh, this is really juicy looking. Cause I'm thinking about this one and this one because I want to attack this guy some more. You can't do. Let's say for this one, you can't take the knight because the queen behind this pin will be taken. So my plan is go this way, and attack this pawn more times, and have this queen dance around. Let's do this one. Knight to b5 to d4 to try to pressure on this guy, and we'll have fun. This queen will be just dancing around like a maniac. But I position my piece better. My rook is actually more aggressively placed to attack things. So maybe if it's really awkward, if it goes this way, maybe knight d6 is saying, I want to trade you off your bishop for knight. So maybe that is the benefit for me. But the sky's the limit for me. So we'll see where he goes. We'll see where it goes. Maybe queen b8 is a better plan because, if I think about it, this one's just c5 and there's no defender of e4 now because knight is moved. There's no defender at e4, so this may be not the best plan I've had, but it's really aggressive. Makes him think. And this yeah, is no recrement, by the way. So yeah, I'll just do this one. You take this one, probably take the with the bishop. c5. Yeah, just trade off the bishop. We have the two bishops now. But now the cool thing is, if the c5, just pawn takes c5. There's a bishop and rook defending the c5 pawn, and we were attacking the knight as well. So okay, he goes this way. Goes this way. Let's see. Queen e1, trying to go this way, and if you trade the rooks, it'll be quite fine for me. Pressurizing. Well, I'll trade on d8 if he allows me to do that. So we'll find out. Pressurizing c6 more. No c5. Knight a6 is still awkward. And we have a good game. So we don't have anything to think about, like worry about rather. So let's see what he's gonna do. All right, it goes this way. All right, he's trying to pressurize me some more. I could also do e5. Yeah, e5. e5 looks scrumptious. Why not? e5 looks scrumptious. So maybe queen takes there is more, let's say, sensible. Okay, goes this way. All right, so go this way. Knight d4. Trying to just take this guy off the board, but he's taking d6 though. But let's do this one first. Take the queen. Okay, he does not do the queen, but this b5. b5 is scrumptious, really scrumptious, really scrumptious, like scrumptious rather. So this one's killer move. Take the knight, taking the pawn. There's got to be something to give. At least you lose a piece of. Okay, you lose the queen. Lose the queen. Yeah, it's like for the rook, but queen takes d7 is coming. Knight c7, queen d7, and this piece is lined up for the kebab, as Nakamura says all the time. So we're good to go. Finish the game. So yeah, This is awkward. So rook c8. No worries at all. No worries at all. So he goes this way. Let's do this one just because of love's sake. For love's sake, I'll just do this one. Knight is pinned by the bishop, so it goes this way. I'll just take this guy. Take up the free candy. Yeah, rook c1, king h2. You're good to go. We're good to go. I'll take this guy if I'm allowed to. All right, goes this way, taking the bishop, but this is defending the bishop, so it's fine. It's all good. All good. I'll go to the neighborhood. Okay, it goes this way. Okay. Check. G5 possibly coming up next. If it goes G6, no G5. That's coming up for sure. No doubt about it. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll just do this %. All right. Okay. This one. All right. F7 is the decider. So rook c8 has to be played. Then just like queen g5. It's like, what am I doing? Queen g5 is mate. Queen g5 is mate. So I didn't need to do f7. Just queen g5 was mate. So, all All right, so I know it's cutting into my time for the speed run, but I have to let my dog for the go to the bathroom. So pause this timer. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a moment. So I'll just have you see my intro while I'm gone. So I'll show you the intro graphics while I'm gone. So I need to go bathroom to, let's say. All right, now I'm back. I took my dog outside. So now we're going to continue the speed run to 2,000 in 2 hours. But it looks like it'll be a little bit more time than that. But, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So because I had to take my dog out. So priorities. So let's do the next game. So next game, next 2 minutes. Okay. Completely new counts. So now we're at 4 digits. So let's do the French defense. D5, C5. Okay, D5 probably is exchange variation if they take on D5. If not, C5's coming in. Okay, this is awkward. Real awkward. I've seen this before, but it's really nothing special. Nothing special. Nothing critical. Really, to say about this one. The free pawn. The knight is hit as well as a tempo on the knight. All right, go this way and have 6. Developing, and if it wants to just like do a sack like Bughouse, it's not really effective against French. French is anti-Bughouse, let's say, sort of jalopy openings. So C5, attacking D4, pressing D4. Okay, this is fine. Knight, maybe this is an awkward thing for me. So I played, this is really bad, but it's a pawn and rook for a knight. So maybe this is a challenge that I gave myself for no reason. So I should have taken D1. So I should not play as fast, but oh well. I'll get back to this one. I'll get back. This knight is, in a sense, out of the game. So developing things naturally and safely is a occasion. So B5. Tempos on the bishop. Okay. Knight C6, this one. Bishop B7 as well. Bishop B7. Yeah. Okay, take this knight. Give him the knight. Knight pile. Okay, goes this way. What is this one? Taking the bishop. Goes this way. Bishop B5. Okay. So because I'm down material, I don't need to trade things down. But let's do some pressurizing, let's say. Oh, he wants to take, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Pressurizing the white king is the goal. Name of the game. Knight can't move the... Okay, it goes this way. He loses the knight. All right. So thank you for the piece. He forgot the bishop will take. So work out in favor. So I can do this check, discover check, and take the bishop. It's working out for me. And also king h1, rook h2 mate. Yep, rook h2 mate. What about that? The rook h8 helped me out. So that's good. Good way to come back from the depths of despair. So yeah, don't be fearful if you're losing a piece. You have a counterplay like I did this game. So don't despair. So make your pieces active. So basically, if you count about it, doesn't matter the material. It's based on what is active with the active material. I have more active material than him, so I was able to come back. So count the number of active pieces compared to the number of material flats. So of course, the rook is more than knight, but the active pieces I had were tremendously more than his. So basically, I was up a piece in a sense, even though I was down materially long game down, but in the short game, I was up material active pieces. The count of active pieces were greatly in my favor. So I want to do c6, bishop c6, castles kingside. Is equal, easy game. Castles kingside. d4 probably is the thing. Rook e1. Okay, this is h6 to stifle this bishop e5 awkward move. Rook e1, castles kingside. This is fine. It's like a exchange French, but we just play it normally. So we just have a solid game. So I haven't lost a game in the speed run now, so it's good. That's actually a good sign. Just castle, developing things. Just develop. Just develop. Mm-hmm. Okay, I want to go this way. Let's see. No, dear, your knight is awkward now. Your knight is awkward now. Okay. Let's see. I can do this one to say I want to trade off your bishop. This is the best, my piece on the board. Let's do this for educational purposes and saying I want to trade you off your bishop. Your best bishop is really trading off for my worst bishop, so it's really a good trade for me. I'll take this guy. 97. 97 is coming good. No, not e5 things. Okay, goes this way. There's no c5 threats. I can do this one as well. In fact, if he takes this guy, I'll take with the knight. I'll take with the knight on d5. Okay, goes this way. He wants to go bishop f4. It's so awkward. It's very awkward. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see about this one. Like pawn takes there, probably the best for him. Then rook a d8. Alignment of the queen and the rook. That's a good thing for me. Okay. So I will just gladly. No, there's two pieces. There's two pieces now. Maybe just back to f8. Just saying I want to trade pawns. And the threat is taken c5 with a pawn. This so basically awkwardly like alignment of the queen rook is really devastating for him. I would assume. Taking b6 with a pawn, he has the edge of pawn d4, easy target. So this pawn is not being attacked by anything. So there's like two pieces, but it's defended twice. So no attacks here. So I can also do c5. c5, d5. That's maybe not the best. Maybe not the best. Oh, b5. b5 looks good. Very good. Knight has to go back to c3 if he knows what's good for him. If not, just take the knight with the knight. So knight c3, and okay, free knight. the pawn can take because the queen is hanging. So I'll just do this one pre-move if it's just case he takes. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Real good thing. So the speed runs is coming in hot. Still undefeated. But still, the slow pace, I didn't realize that 2 hours would be really asking for much. Because I didn't realize it would be so slow. I just gained the points so slowly that I'm really asking too much for this fork threat. This one is going to be targeted. If it allows me to do it. Okay, here's this way. Thank you for the the exchange one. So every single move, I just try to make threats. I just try to win exchange, for example. All right, this one take the knight, taking d5. This take this d4 bishop is e3 bishop of the knight is really next plan. It's really awkward for him. Really, real awkward. Really. So now we trade down as much as possible. So he's helping me to do that. So I'll take this one. Take that one. This one. Taking d4 is the plan for the rook. So maybe knight f5. Trying to be forward thinking, but I'm going to move the rook to e2. And maybe rook d to d2. And just trying to do infiltration of the second rank. So that'll be a good, let's say, aggressive position posture for black, rather. So everything's guarded by the bishop is, and if it is locking down to large squares. Rook d2 is coming up next from the d8 square, And also check could be 6 if I need to. I don't have to do it, but it's always in the bag if I need to. A check. No draw. No draw for you. I'm doing a speed run. Doing a speed run. Rook D2, Queen B6 if needed. And we just infiltrate on G2, H2, made them. Okay. Now we go Queen B6, saying that your rook is pinned. How about that? Rook D2 is coming up next. And I'll just win the rook. I'll win the rook outright. No compensation. The rook to F2 is really, really bad. All right, he resigns. Okay, now 10 to E5. So again, it's like a slow, sluggish pace. It's like it's a slug, iceberg. I thought it would be really faster, but apparently new accounts don't get really good aggressive rating boosts like Leechus does. Leechus has a really big speed. If you finish your first game, so you have a question mark. And just like no, you have to start with the ground zero and do the slow grind. So now I know that's a fact. So this is a free piece. Thank you for that. I got a free piece. Woohoo! Yeah. C6, taking B4. Yes, that's taken B4. It's like yeah, it's an easy game now. So take it B4, develop things, and just you're gonna take two pawns for a knight, but no, this is one pawn for a knight. This bishop B7 is awkward, so I think that C6 or something like that. But that's the plan. So I'll just take the coin. E4, knight E3, light square bishop out, castles, bishop, like dark square bishop out, maybe E3 or G5. Everything's good. No pressure for this one. So I don't want to take on passant because we can. I just want to solidify the spearhead on D5 with E4. We take an E5. Don't worry. It's just develop. Just develop. You don't want to have this like greedy mindset. You have a piece up. Just develop your pieces, and you don't have any problems. No, none whatsoever. So bishop B2. Develop. That's what you need to do. You're up a piece. Develop. If you don't do that, you'll have competition. You have something to go play with. Don't give them anything to play with. It's like, oh, I have development for the piece. I'm playing this Danish gambit. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Just have a game. Castles have development, not be a thing. And you're saying, okay, what am I up? I'm up a clean piece for nothing, and this is really good for myself. So now bishop g5, okay, trades off when I'm down, like I'm up. So it's awkward, and I'll just do rook d1. If take a d5, I'll take the knight maybe. Yeah, take the knight. So yeah, trade this more, and I'll be just so happy. Take this one. Queen d5, rook d5, but I have a pass pawn. Why not? Why not do this? It's really, let's say, uncanny. There's a lot of ways to do this one. Just like that, probably not the most precise way, but who's counting? I'm up a piece. A whole bishop up. Looks fun to me. So, but yeah, it's a matter of time. Just like developing pieces. You're up a piece at the very early of the game, so you want to develop. Just make sure that they don't have any sense of compensation. They were up a development, but now we're not. You're not a development, so you're down a piece, and we have actually extra piece game. So that's the way to do it. Just like easily massage the advantage. So that way, there's no way to have a comeback from him. So just massage, and you're gonna win every game. So let's attack the queen. So let's do a safe move like queen e2. Take this guy. Pressurizing at least. maybe defending some bishop b6, but now we go with bishop e3, developing things like that. Oh, okay. Okay. It's not attacking anything, so the rook and the bishop are defending that pawn. I'm attacking this rook tempo. And this is a really awkward rook g5 move. I don't like this one for him. Not at all. I could have taken a5, but I might as well just develop with tempo. I like this more. I want to be greedy. Not the greedy type. I just want to just be solid, make his life worse. Because if taking a5, he has actually diagonals of f6 to a1. So let's try to trade rooks, and Pearl's trades was actually bad, so he takes trades. I don't know why, but I'll take the trades every day. Okay. This one, try to trade queens. Let's see if he does that. Probably, well, he definitely should not. He definitely should not. Definitely should not trade queens. That'd be a lot easier for you to trade queens, so we'll find out. We'll find out if he does that or not. So, but it's, it's up to him. So he does the right decision. He did not trade queens, but I'll take this pawn. I'll take the pawn. All right, goes this way. But then rook e1. Rook e1 is attacking pin the pawn. Pin the pawn. Okay. Alrighty. Queen b7. Queen b7, rook b8. Okay, well, wait. Queen b7, rook b8. So queen b7, rook b8. Rook to c4. Rook b7, rook b8, queen e4. Rook e4, rather. Queen 7, rook b8, rook e4. This looks good to me, really good to me. Defending both pawns. The pawn is still pinned. So I'm really good here. So I don't have any problems, no concerns. Rook e4 is coming up next. Maybe h3 or g3. Maybe it's like lift to save my king, my position from back ranks. And yeah, just gather all the pawns. Gobble, gobble. Rook b8, rook e4, and just devastation all around. That's all good for me. All right, so this is good. Really good for me. I gotta do this one. He's losing. Clearly, he's losing. He can't move the queen because rook e8 checkmate. Rook e8 is just fatal. He's losing the game. Well, makes it quick. Makes it quick. Alrighty, so so not rook e8, something else would be, let's say, more reasonable, but he's winning out the clock. The thing is, like, the speed run thing is not, it's not doable in 2 hours. People can just run out the clock like goobers, and I just lose the challenge. So there's no time limit. I'll just show you guys in the stream, one stream to get to 2,000 from 400. So at least I could do that for the stream. The stream will be from 400 to 2,000. And I'm undefeated, not losing at a game and not drawing a game at all. So it's not good. Not good for them. Okay, is this one? This is one. So this one. Alrighty. G3. They can't take the pawn b2 because it's just back make. Okay, he just Let's say the pawn, rook e2, pass pawn. A3. D5 is taking the rook as well. Tempos. King, or C1, King G2. Alright, does this why? Alright. Okay. King E8, basically C6 is just make the king go back. B5. This one's coming in. The game is over. No king E8. Bishop C6 is cleaning up. Good cleanup coup. Okay. This one. Okay. All right. How did you do this one? Let's say the evilest one is this one. This is the most evil. They can't take the bishop because there's a promotion, and if not, just bishop c8 and then promote. Bishop c8 promotes. Mm-hmm. King, rook e1, king g2. That's fun. It's all part of the plan. All right, he did a check before resigning. Okay, z6. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. So e4, French defense. Hoo-hoo. e5, advanced French. Favorite opening of all time, the French defense is black. Okay, free pawn. Alright. The king castle goes to the bishop. Let's do this one. Alright, so he goes this way. 93. Mm-hmm. Well, he wants to take on d4. C5 rather. Let's take on d4. Carry threats. Carry threats. Is it knife 6? Let's see. Maybe this one for the safety factor. No pins for him. Okay, goes this way. Rook c8, developing nicely. Mm-hmm. probably bad. Bad, definitely a bad move. Yeah. Taking d5. No, this is pawn takes there. It's fine. So definitely a bad move looking. Looks like it's a bad move. But maybe it's not as bad. Not so bad. So uh, 95. Okay. Rook d8. Looks good. B6. So just doing this like okay, because this way, this is exactly what I want to see. Because I do this one, quiz d5, d4. This one's take this one. Queen d4, d4, rook g3. Actually, just king, queen f8, which is, okay, he does that. Since d4 is a threat coming up, a fork of the rook and knight. So this is awkward. So this one, take the rook. c4 is coming up next, speedily for sure. See. I just no pressure, no speed. Just like this one. This knight is awkward. Is actually lack of moves. Bishop b5 is questioning the knight. So okay. All right. Oh, almost. Let's do c3. C3 looks good. Really good. C3 is very good. All right. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Losing a pawn for no good reason. Well, that's awkward. But the material's even. Material is even. No draws for you, buddy. No draws for you, buddy. I'll just control the center. Control the center. Okay. Okay. This one. Take this pawn. H5. Okay, it goes this way. Oh, this is a knight. Thank you for that. Okay, go this way. Huh. Take this pawn. Okay. G6. They can't do anything with that rook. All right, take the bishop. All right, so try to be. I did a mistake, but didn't really hurt me so much, so that's good. All right, now we go this way. We're white now, so we have the rating of 1156. This 1123 guy. So, all right, new time of the game. 6. All right, this one. All right, it's developing. All right, knight d4, knight c6 is normal. Not, we'll see what he does. This guy's from Egypt. Okay, he goes this way. Let's c6. Move the bishop back. It's not my move. b5. e5. Right, b4. Just no letting nourish of them for the knight. It's awkward for him. All right, so we just do development. Maybe bishop a6 to make sure that the castle, but you should probably should castle first. All right, doesn't do that. The bishop a6 is like disrupting his castling rights. That's good for me. All right, so let's see. Just want to castle kingside and developing bishop e7. I have 6 castles kingside, and we're good to go. And we just have a good side of the little advantage. And so bishop knight 6 there, castles kingside, and we have all control of the game. They can't castle queenside because everything's locked up and, let's say, stifled. There's f6 to stack of the bishop. Okay, this is okay. There's bishop there. Now e7 castles is all normal, very normal. Now e7 castles, knight d7, maybe queen c7. These are really easy for me, not so much for him. He has to do awkward development because it's really easily, let's say, expanded upon queen side because you move the bishop a lot of times and you move the pawns like a4. So only d2 is available. So it goes this way. Knight e7. No divergence of the plan. Maybe queen e2 castles queen side is the plan. Maybe he just wants to focus on this like square, but you can't do this one because bishop there is a stake. So let's see if it goes this way. Okay, is this one trying to be smart? Trying to be smart. This is a keyword is trying to be. It just takes the opposite. The castles. B takes e3. Castles kingside. Even the pawn d5 is pinned. I'll just go king h8 and we're just business. We're in business. Castles kingside. Knight f5 is coming in. Maybe. Okay, goes this way. He wants to c5 maybe. Possibly. Well, you know what? Let me think about this one for just a moment. This looks like it's good to me. Very good to me. Bishop c4. I'll take with the bishop. If knight takes c4, bishop b4. Okay, this is fine. Bishop b4 check. How does defend d2? If not king f1, it's really barbarically ugly. But either one defends e2, just queen takes d4 as a pawn. That's really good for me. So knight d2 this way, or this one is like d4. Well, okay, this is the worst of all the balls is taking d4. Castle's kingside for sure, but that's real awkward now. Knight d5, knight 4 maybe. Control all the squares. Maybe knight f5 is more to the point. Knight f5 is like dark square bishop is gone, but it's still knight d5 is still credible, very credible. Knight is paralyzed. This knight is paralyzed. All the knights are paralyzed, so I'm good to go. But the knight's paralysis of both of them, it's gonna be really good for me. So, hey Blurdy, I'm doing a speed run. I'm doing a speed run from 400 to 2000. Made a new chess.com account, so I'm doing a speed run. That's why I have such a really awkward rating, because speed run account. So, how are you doing, Blurdy? Hope you're doing well. So let's see. If I go this way, 93. Let's developing. Just don't want to have back rank issues. Looks like it's a Simple thing to do. Knight d7, and just this knight can't move. This knight can't move because the other knight will be just lost. So developing is the way to go. Looks like it's good. All right. So let's see. But I found out that the chess.com is unlike Lead Chess. Chess.com accounts new ones. It's really hard to do a speed run to just like point A 400 to point B 2000. I really had to slow grind it to have it be anywhere, let's say, sizable. Because Lead Chess, if you do, let's say, win a game, it'll take you forever to get to, let's say, rank goal of any kind. So it's really, real awkward. So I just found out that today. So, all right, now he freed up himself a little bit, tiny bit, but hold the phone. See. No, this is fine. Queen d3. Knight can't move because of rook. This knight can't move because of knights. They can't do rook e3 because knight takes the rook. So we're fine here. We're really fine here. So speed run from like one of the people that in the polls, my YouTube channel says, what do you want to see a stream more of? He wants to say, I want to see a speed run stream. This is a speed run stream you want. So I found out, if you listen to this, Luke, I found out that chess.com's ratings are really, really slow to grind a speed run. And I'm not Journey Ardiski, so he can just boom, boom, bam, 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 just win a lot of games really quickly. I have to take more time because I'm not like him, but I'll take my time explain my ideas. But my ideas now, I want to just win a piece. So it's really hard to get out of this bind that I have. If I had the moves, I'll just do something like this one, clear out the knights. Also, knight c3 is a fork, but I have to be careful that this rook e3 comes into play and this relieves this, let's say, stress of the knight. So he goes this way. But doesn't this lose a piece? I want to clarify this is not a trick. I don't see a trick. I don't see a trick. I'll just do this one. I don't see a trick. So you forgot this d2 knight is hanging, so I'll just take this one. Hey, so yeah, just yeah, he's thinking about what to do, but I think that, to my mind, I think he lost a piece. And also the rook on e4 is hanging because the knight is dispatched, just taken away from the board. So he's going to be having find some like really lucky things like rook g4 maybe thing, but it's really hardly an answer to this position. I don't think that is an answer at all. So rook g4, I think that if I was white, I'd just do rook g4, just try to do some aggressive things, but it's really, really stretching your ability to do something. Really very big stretch. So, but that's my thoughts. Maybe, okay, he does one. He does one. Okay, oh, he's bishop, knight e5. Knight e5 is like, okay, I take the rook. Then he takes the c6. That's not a threat at all. So I'll take that rook. Take a c6 all you want. I'll just do knight f4. Turn into mate. Free knight. The queen's carding e7. So everything's good. So knight takes c6. Knight f4 is just winning. A lot. A lot. Knight f4. Mate threat. Free knight. Defending e7. Why not do this move? And it's like the queen as well. It's like, it's the debut, you have a queen attack, so everything's looking good. And if queen g4, just knight e2, just losing queen. Everything is awkward for him. Everything's awkward. It's really bad for him. Ugh. Really good for me, not so much for him. So yeah, queen e4, knight e2 wins the queen. Queen f3, maybe. Queen f3 is probably idea, but just simple chess, take the queen. and maybe developing things like rook e8, rook c8, just trade things down, rook c1, trade the rooks off, and this easy, simple chess. We just have an extra rook and extra piece and extra everything, so we're good. But yeah, speedruns from chess.com is really slow. So I can't, it's like, oh, it could do 2 hours. No, chess.com says, okay, per game, you get, let's say, at the very beginning, even though at the very beginning, you get 24 points every single one. What? I had to get to 1,000 points in a scale of 24 every time? Yes. It's like, ugh. Speedruns are really, really slow. It's a grind. He played the best move. Played the best move. Not saying that it's going to help, but he played the best move. So knight e7 maybe, but king f7. Yeah, just develop this, getting rid of this threat, and rook e1 is coming up next to trade off the rook, so I force. That'd be good. Rook e1 is the next move. If it allows me to do that, so we'll find out. Okay, he doesn't allow me, so I'll just check. Take the bishop away from the board. All right, goes this way. If I, oh, okay, it goes this way. It goes this way. All right, check. All right. I'll just someone. This may have the free bishop. Yep, do this one. Take my bishop. If you want, just take the a4 pawn. I got everything. I got the world in my hands. So I have to take the rook takes e1 because they can't move the king. So this cleanup crew. Now just clean up everything and the game is over. You gotta check, yeah, sure. But then we got like c6 or c8 only moves. Or else you lose a piece. Go to c8 or c6. In that case, the king is awkward. Okay, f5. I forgot this was a move, but you know, this is not really balancing for you. You can do check again to d6, but you know, king g6, you're fine. Okay, let me get a piece and mate next move. Yeah, mate next move. Oh, okay, not mate next move, but the king is awkwardly placed by the wall of the plates, the knight wall. All right, so let's see. Let's see. Let's give him nothing. Not even a check. No checks for you, buddy. G6 coming up next. G6. All right, take the knight. You can take my rook. Doesn't matter. I'll just do this one. So this one there. This one there. All right. Okay, this one. We're white now. Okay, guy from the Philippines. All right, so okay, e5. Okay, free pawn. Let's do d4. It's like I've seen this move before, but I'm not gonna take a c6 like something like Stanford Gambit, sort of like bring him overall. I don't get him that fun. Don't want to have Eric Rosen get his way. So how much longer before 2000? It's really a slow grind, Tybrian. I don't know how long, but it's definitely longer than 2 hours. Not that it was 2 hours, but now I know that chess.com's, let's say, formula is really awkward. Every single game is basically like 20 to 30 points to gain, but it's a slow grind. But one of my guys that my community post on my chess like YouTube channel, he says, I want to see you do a speed run. So like muscle for a speed run. So maybe like I saw Daniel Nardiski's speed run, but he did 10 minutes, like 10-minute games, but he just like boom, 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 boom. He won against a lot of guys, but you know, if I were to go Bliss, and it'd be awkward, not really educational. So he said that I want to see a speed run. You explain your thought process about every game. This is a speed run. So hopefully you enjoy this, Luke. So I'm trying my best to be, let's say, speed running as much as I can. So I'll just try to do my best. So bishop b5, a3, bishop b bishop out, castle's king size is my plan. It's the usual things. I'm up a pawn, so no pressure. Just develop. When you're up a pawn, just develop and just have no compensation. Not even like one thing. Up a development. No, don't give him a development advantage as well. It's like don't give him anything. So h4. Don't give him any advantage. Not a single one. All right, knight e5. That's basically if you're out of a pawn, don't give them compensation for any sort of derivative of compensation. Oh, I'm up with development. Oh, up space. If you can take away that development of compensation, then you have this the Mako Tao quote like something like that. Like you have the pawn and the compensation, so you have both taken away the actual pawn, but also you have the compensation that goes with it. So it's really not worthy of anything. So go this way, 92, cover e4. All right, e3, b4, a4, a5. All right, this is fine. This is fine. I'll just do this one. b4, a4, a5, things like that. Coming in. The cool thing is I don't have to even castle. I don't even have to castle. I don't have to. I can, but I don't have to. Maybe b4 is probably more sensible to just lock down c5. Looks sensible to me. c5 is locked down. a4, a5. Cram in this king. So we want to do this one. Okay. Trying to just open up me a little bit. All right. Respectable. 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 All right. Okay. However, see, let's take a moment to just like catalog this one. a4, f4, a5 takes an e3. And then you can do g3 check, which is annoying, really annoying. g3 loses the rook. All right, let's see about this. Catalog this one. f3, queen g3 is not awkward, so king g2, king d2. Then takes an f3 a bunch of times. That's not good. So we can't even afford that one. Okay. Maybe bishop d3. Maybe bishop d3, but then g2 is hanging. Not that one. All right. Let's see. I'll just do. Let's just do a4. Queen d2, maybe f4, queen d2. Yeah, queen d2. Try to castle queen, so maybe take there. Pawn. Queen g3, queen f2. This is a game. Definitely. That's a game. Goes back. All right. It's always in the loop of that attack, quote unquote attack. King d2. Queen 1. All right. Oh, he wants to do rook f2. Okay. I see you. Bishop b2. Let's see. Bishop b2. Bishop g2. And we take a g3. Right? So bishop b2. Rook f2 though. This is annoying. So I'm gonna lose this game. Bishop b2. Rook f2. Rook f1. It's very awkward. So this guy's doing good. All right, it's awkward. Alright, so I need to find a way to get out of this pickle. Very big pickle. This guy's really good. I'm just playing maybe bad. This is maybe the proper thing to say. Bad play by me. So maybe king c1 can get out of this array of problems for now. Yeah, king c1. Then okay, then rook f2. And then rook c2 is a threat. Rook c2 is a threat, so okay, this is awkward though. Very awkward. Yeah, so rook f2 is probably the best. Rook f2 is the best. Boom. Yeah, rook d2, maybe. Yeah, rook d2 is probably going to come in hot. Rook f8. Okay, rook f8 then. Okay, this one. Alrighty. There. I need to get pace up because I'm definitely in depper this game. Definitely in depper. This guy's doing really well. Rook f2, king c1. Oh, it's a5. Like awkward. He just found this move. Right off the bat, he wants to. This guy's underrated by the maximum velocity. Maximum velocity. So, yeah. I think this maybe his guy's awkward. So it goes this way. All right. Rook one. Yeah. So. This guy's real underrated. But it's like tis the season just at Tech.com. So people are really, really little underrated. Happens a lot of times. Especially in the lower levels. Okay, queen e3. Okay. So, thank you. Alright, so trying to figure out how to wiggle out this one. All right. Oh, you know what? Check. Check. I think that I got a checkmate for him. Check there. I think I got a checkmate. Oh no, bishop 6. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Ugly. What am I doing? Why did bishop 6 pre-move? That's gonna be hurting and costing me the whole gamut. I did not need to do that pre-move. I did not need to do that one bit. Did I need to do that at all? Oh no. Alright, this guy's awkward. So he's taking his time, sweet time. So this guy's suspicious, or as like Kremnick says, interesting. So I got interesting person. So yeah, that's my first loss in this speed run. Oh well, first loss in the speed run. It's the same thing. These awkward things. So let's do something else. Knight 3 back. C3, bishop G2. Yeah, bishop G2. Castles. Bishop E3, bishop B2, bishop B2. F4. Alright. C3. C3 B4. C3 before. Before. Just set like a pawn for the initiative. So second with pawn for the initiative is like this is the way to go. Alright, so I'll do take the pawn. Couple lines. It's a way to go. Knight d4. Just help out the lines. Light square bishops. Alright, light squares are weak. Looks jolly for me. G5, knight 3 is good on me. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. All right, set the queen. Forgot the queen was defending that one. Alrighty, got the one. This guy was like miles easier than the other guy last game. All right, E6, E5. So just we'll exchange first things. All right, C6. B6. Knight 7. Okay, F6. Knight 7. Bishop E4. Knight 5. Castles kingside. Okay. Knight 7. Knight 5. Knight bishop G4 is easy game. Easy game. All right, it goes this way. Okay. Bishop E6, queen E3. Bishop 3, queen E3 is covering the squares. All right, it goes this way. Bishop 7. Look at this guy. His other useful move. All right. Let's see. What to do with this one? Knight g6. Yeah, knight g6 is the thing. Okay. Goes this way. Uh-huh. Well, for this one, castle's there. Move the knight way too much to h5 to f4. Okay, this knight check. Really awkward. Why the knight sack? Why not a sack? It's like a free piece. Let's check.
Hey, what are you doing? Come here. No. You know what? I don't see anything out there. What's that?
So because I'm up a piece, I want to trade things down simply, and it's hard to play as black here. White is here. Sorry, white is really awkward. So you sack a piece for the attack, is quote unquote attack. So now we're just happy to trade things off. Queen takes queen, nice f4, trade the knights, the bishops, the knights off. So let's trade everything off, and just at the end of the day, we're up a piece. So yeah, up a minor piece. We have extra knights, no compensation. So now it's really awkward. They can't castle queenside in this case. So it's really, really, really bad for him. Really bad. So maybe G3 is, pertinent. Yeah, he does that one. He does a pertinent thing to do, but this one, castle the bishop B4. Taking the knights, and this is also holding the key of the bishop. Again, fourth time I've traded the pieces, and it's always helpful for me. Help a piece, why not? So, all right, so we have the king's up, okay, it's up, bishop 6. This one there. That's an easy plan. Knight d7 to b6 to c4 is a really good outpost. Nice love to be outpost. So c4 is an ideal square. It's probably going to go, f4, f5, but it's really too slow. Never, even after the, whole thing is just like bishop f7 or fine. Everything is fine for me. Maybe f4 or rook e2. Just saying, I want to trade rooks. All right. This one is threat. So rook d2, rook e8. Try to have rooks. On top of this, knight being better to c4. Let's trade off the rooks by force. So knight rook e2. All right, goes this way. This check is terrible for him. Absolutely terrible. But king b1, just like rook h2, win the rook. Well, yeah, just win the rook. King b1 is only move. So is this one? King b1 is only move. Rook b, yeah, it resigns. All right, that's the one. e6. Goes e5. Advanced variation. Yeah, it's so slow. It's awkwardly slow. This speed run. This basically, it takes forever to get this. This like a rating that I want to go for 2000. It's like forever. It takes forever. But I'll do it for. I'll do it for Luke. He desired to do this one. What's this free pawn? Take this for fun. And okay, it goes this way. All right, nicely back. Nicely 6 back. I'm doing this for you, Luke. Even though it's awkward and long, I'll just do this for you, Luke. Entertainment, your content, your desire has been come to you. It'll be long stream, but you get the thing you want to do. You have to trade the bishops off now. Yeah. but it's like awkward because I can't develop easily now. But well, f6, queen h5, g6. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're all good. Deadly do. This one there, castles. It's awkward, but it gets the job done. Gives the job done. Knight e7, bishop g7. No, knight bishop g7 now first, then knight e7, then castle. You're fine. Bishop, okay, a6 is a important thing to touch. So no knight b5 things. It's an important touch. So clue that one. I must do this one. This is like a, well, if you think about it. If I think about it, there's no really big threats. Knight e7 is coming up next with the vengeance. Knight e7. Hello, Middle Eagle. Can we play a game? No. I'm playing a speed run. You see the title of the stream? I'm doing a speed run for It's a request from the viewers. One of the viewers who wants to see a stream of a speed run. So the goal is to get from 400 to 2,000 in a stream. So I'm doing that right now. So I'm sorry, but I'm busy with this. Let's say a speed run. So. All right, going back to the game, but how are you doing today? Otherwise, let's see you. So he's trying to do something like this. Maybe then take a d5. Awkward things like that. Awkward things like that, but you know, king f5, this one. Then queen c5 check, though. Yeah. I'll just do king f7. This one is fine. The cool thing is I could do queen c5 wins, like, no, knight to e3 goes back. So he goes back this one, but it's fine. It's fine. At least I get the knight out of the way. So I get the bishop out of the way, rather. So let's see what happens. Knight d5, bishop e7, queen e7, knight d5, queen c5, knight e3. Well, awkwardly, I just like, oh, he didn't do that. He didn't do the move. Didn't do the move. Okay, that makes more life for me. So knight c6, rook e8. Yeah, rook e1, rook e8. We're good to go. Rook e1, rook e8. We're good. We're all good. Rook h e8. e6 is sturdy. So I need to just do this one, maybe e5. Yeah, the plan is to go king h8, e5 breaks, and we're just having a big old center. It'll be lovely. King g8, e5 is the plan, and just go forward with the center, big center. And yeah, extra pawn. If I think about it, but extra pawn. So, all right, king h8, e5 next. No threats from him. E5 is coming in. Like E5 is awkward because maybe rook D8 first and then E5. We want to defend this guy. So E5 allows this guy to be taken by the knight or the queen. So okay, he wants to do this one. That allows E5. E5, knight C5, queen C7. Nothing really good for him, right? Then there's nothing really to stress about. I don't think there's a stressor. I don't see a stressor. Oh wait, there's knight D4. A fork. It's a fork here. Hot doggy dog. Hot doggy dog. I just did D4. Just with an exchange. This is a cleaner one. Cleaner one. How long have I did this? Like okay, the bishop a3 is a, yeah, this is like a, clearly I could have did this like now. So now we go this way. All right. I forgot this is a thing until now. All right, take the knight, rook there. Take the rook there. So maybe e5, queen b5. It's like, okay, queen b5. Saying that I want to trade the queens. Make it easier for myself to win, convert. Oh, maybe just what I'm doing. Just queen takes a4. This is awkward. I was just so like blinders on, queen b5. Just take the knight. I awkward. Just take the knight. Queen takes a4. Uh, there's like speed runs you had to not have blinders on. Sometimes, like take the free knight. Yeah, but it's not losing. This is like awkward. This thing, it's like yeah, but it's like blinders on for your peril. Yeah, you got this for apparel. So this pause hits, but do I really care? Maybe I do. Maybe I do care. Let's do bishop f8. Try to trade bishops. Okay. Um, bishop, bishop, rook there, yeah. Oh, then the rook takes e6 is an awkward thing, but then rook takes e2. So maybe I'm just fine, Maybe I'm just fine, but who knows? I'm gonna exchange. There's a lot of things that can go wrong, but I think that we're confident here. Takes an e6, taking an h2, or taking an e2, so everything is good to me. Taking an e2, going off the king, taking an a2, mate, possible. Taking f6. No, he took a pawn f6. Okay. Tempo on the rook, right? Take the tempo of the rook. Yeah, tempo of the rook. So maybe rook b6 is coming in. Yeah. Taking a2. And this one. Gotta be careful with that one. Let's see. I think I need to have some glasses for the rest of the speed run because it's going to be long grind. Long grind to 2000. Long grind. Hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. So maybe not. It's like 2000 is like this pace will be hours and hours. I'll be get done with it by midnight. 4 hours straight of marathon after marathon after marathon. I was like, oh, this is so awkward. So awkward. So maybe I have to go to like seeking this like the higher rated players is scoop them up. Don't do the 10 minutes. Just like do the seeks like find the seeks and just click on the highest ones and win them and make it speedier. So maybe this is like the way to go. But okay. So, all right. This one. Taking this is a blunder because of mate. So h3, I expect h3. Then rook to b2. Rook to b2, and the right is to go this way. Take this one. Okay, goes this way. If I go this way, he forced me. It's not nice. I'll do king g7. The knight is pinned to the rook is pinned to the knight. This one. The knight is pinned. If I think about it, this is like, I could do this one as well. Just one knight. All right. One knight. All right. That's fun. G4. G4. Okay. gives okay this one. So maybe hold on, hold the phone. Hold on, hold the phone. This one d4. There. Okay, we're there. No, I should not do that. So yeah, he should sack the knight for the pawn. I have two. We're c1. Yeah, this is the easy one. Easy one. Okay. This one. Four. G4 work D3 loses the pawn, the G pawn. Okay, doesn't do that. So this one. Oh, let's see. Oh, don't stalemate the guy. So he has to do the pawn up. Pawn that. Yep. You have to make sure those doesn't stalemate the guy. This one. Don't stalemate the guy. That'd be awkward. Very awkward. All right. So one. All right. This one. In there. In there. This one. All right, that's the one. All right. Well, I'll say to you, Luke, if I get to 1500, will it be okay to do spin run of 1500? It take you forever, longer than I thought. So 1500 is the goal. 1500 flat. 1500 is the end. The speed run. Speedrun to 1510 from 400 to 1500. So if you think about it, it's a 1300 point gain. So it's pretty much a good speed run, 1300 point gain. So I like that one. Mm-hmm. H4. Three. D4 has a plan to blunt this bishop. D4. D4. I said 3. Bishop E4, A3. Was a bishop back again. All right. Let's see. E4, 5. Possibly. Let's see. But this knight sacks is annoying. The knight sacks this bishop takes there is fine. Yeah, this is like E4, knight takes there, queen takes there. We're good. Absolutely good. Yeah. Oh, it's like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. E5 is coming up next. If he goes, doesn't do anything, pawn E5, fork the bishop and king, or the queen rather. So, yeah. That's that. Hey, guy in the box, how are you doing? Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in forever. Hope you're doing well. All right. This is a D5 that sort of play. Just close them up. Close them up. Hide in the box. The guy in the box says, hide in the box. Eat in the box. All right. Take this one. Bishop G5. This caliber is good. Bishop G5. Politics D5. This one. Yeah. All right. Bishop Queen G6 maybe. Queen G6. Oh, he did not do that. All right. I'm gonna box him up, package him, ship him, and he's gonna have the queen trapped. So yeah, his queen's trapped now. The queen is trapped. TRAP trapped. Yeah, you gotta set the queen now. Boxed him up. See that guy in the box? You got boxed him up. He got cornered. Square, all square. Thanks. Match to win twice versus 2500. Oh wow, that's really nice. Not the best game, but nice to see. Definitely nice to see it for sure. But this guy got back in the corner. He boxed him up. He squared away. This guy's donating, shipping his queen to myself, my dress, my address. So yeah, got nice queen. This vintage queen. But yeah, Luke, if you're listening to the stream, I'll do it for 1500, 1500, because 400 to 1500 is a long way to go. And this space is like so slow. Every single win is like 20 points. It's barbarically slow. Queen there. Yeah, bishop there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This one is take the bishop away from him. All right, that's fine. We got a queen in the deal. The cat castle. Everything is okay. Everything is all right. Oh, wait a moment. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This one. Pawn G there. Queen G6. There's no casting where's the king. Because the queen side, I'll take f6 twice, and we're fun. We're having fun. We have so much leniency, we can just sack this one. Yeah, that's queen G6. Queen G6. See where it goes. This one will be rook f1, king d8, king d8, queen g5 check, queen g7, followed by this queen g7. And this rook is, well, a goner. Maybe, yeah, maybe this one first. Yeah, maybe this one first. There's no way to save the rook. Yeah, this is probably the more, let's say, precise way to kill him. Yeah, this is at least, yeah, this is the game's over. Lose a rook at least, but it's like a knight and rook. Knight and rook are gone. So he's gonna drain me of the clock as usual, as per usual. I hate facing against kind of randos, but at least I got 2 for the draw. Yeah, I managed to draw them before I cut on. Oh, see. Yeah, I forgot how slow. I was like, okay, I watched the count. Get 2,000 games in a day before getting banned. Oh, really? Ah. But I originally had planned a speedrun like beginning to 2,000. But I realized that it's 400 to 2,000, which is really forever. It's barbarically long. I want to do d6. Don't let the bishop out of the way. The king's clogged up like a bad plumbing. And also, this is mate. This is a mate threat. Queen f8 mate. If it doesn't do anything, queen f8 mate. I don't care about the rook. This is queen f8 mate. Checkmate. So somebody has to give now. c5, just queen f8 mate. The game is over. We're not gonna pre-move this queen f8 mate. You can move the knight. Just It's like, all right, this is a, all right, rook of 1 to f8. They can't do queen e7 because knight takes e7 is annoying. That's not mate. So the rook of 1 is preparing f8, queen, or rook f8. So either way, it's two mates in one. All right. So yeah, but it's the thing is I'm trying to do the 10 plus O pool, so they give me randos all the time. So this thing, I don't know that's one, but the guy was interesting as the, let's say, Vladimir Kramnik likes to say, but that guy was really underrated to my opinion. So, but there's only one loss, but I got like a bunch of wins. Check. Yeah, check. King has to move or just lose knights. Just made a couple. All right. This is mate here. This is mate. Yeah. But all right. Next one. Alrighty. That's so slow. So slow. I'll not get to like 1500 until like midnight. This feels like. Feels like midnight. First defense, usual things. That's awkward. Don't do F4. It's like ghastly bad. Ghastly bad. 96. Terrible. Terrible. Position 5 next. I want to control b5 first, so position 5. Yeah, position 5. A6. That'd be 3, maybe 4, maybe. Knight b4 is coming up next. Knight b4, yeah, I'll do knight b4 now. Knight b4 now. King over this lovely light square bishop for him. b5. Bishop b7. Boo-hoo. Okay, he goes this way. b4. That goes awkward squares. It couldn't be 6, maybe. Could be 6. Bishop b3. Maybe like bishop b3. Okay. Check. All right. Uh-huh. Let's see. You know what? I'll just do this one. Queen c3, queen takes f4, check. Free piece. All right, I'll gladly, happily take this one off your hands. All right. Thank you for the piece. Thank you for the piece. This one there, like knight b6 and c4, looks like it's good. It's so slow. Just box them in, it's easy. Yeah, definitely. The fastest speed I've seen. I was like, it's like oh no, my guy was Brayden Manip with multiple accounts, trying to make an account look for the. Oh, okay. You mean the guy that was banned 200 games? Yeah. So I'm just trying to do speed run against randoms all the way to 1500, which is forever. Only get like 17 points of this win. If only get if I could challenge people to high raid, maybe I can just I could do, let's say, maybe have a custom game. Only people that are at my rating or higher. This guy's not my rating. Like -0, but plus 400. Something like that. Sundal, low rated with cheapos. Okay. Then play it better. The rating claims. Okay, I see. I'm just playing my usual stuff. I'm not playing cheapos. I'm just playing my usual stuff I play over the board. So this guy, speedrun. Speedrun is awkward when somebody's delaying the thing for like all it's worth. So this Luke, you see this is what I had to deal with for this speed run. Somebody's gonna like delay for the end of time. Can do it for 7 more minutes. I'm not taking it down a disky. I'm trying to do it as fast as I can. I'm doing the playing as best as I can and doing the educational things. So hopefully it's satisfactory. But I think that after this one, it's my last speed run stream. At least I tried it. We at least tried it. So, but okay, finally. Plus, like, is it like okay? Maybe it's like custom game, like there's a custom game, like custom. Say okay, this is minus 25 and plus infinite. So it's probably the best way to do it is like plus 25 and it's rated. It's like it's like a toggle for rating, like rated. Hopefully it's rated. Oh, it's rated toggle. So yeah, minus 25 and infinite. This is probably the faster way to do this one. All right, this one only minus 25 at the very least is lowest. So it'll be the maximum. Okay, all right, 1400. Cool. Let's cram this guy. All right, so now we're not gonna be playing silly people. Be faster this way. B3. D4. No D5 for you. So I should have done this in the gates. I should have done this in the gate. I just did pool. Now the pool gives you people a low closer rating, which is awkward, bad for a speed run. So I learned, but I'm not gonna do this again. It's too late. It's like hours into it, 2 hours into it. It's like I realized I should have done this way. So yeah, remember some of those people who are playing might think they are facing a cheat. Yeah, this is that's. I realize now I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I was like, I should have done this from the jump. I should have done this from the very beginning. I did not do that. Didn't realize this, but just like is awkward like that. So let's just do the slow grind. All right. I don't want to lose this bishop.
So,
Yeah, this is
so
the bishop in the. Okay, goes this way. F3. Oh no, F3 is losing a bishop. No, it's not losing a bishop. F3, the bishop is attacked. So knight D5. I'll take this bishop on G7. All right, E4. E4? Question mark? E4? I'll just castle. I'll just castle. Take a D7. E4 next. No, E3. Just take a D8. I'll take a D8. And then the bishop. Let's see. Okay, let's see. What to do about this one. Bishop 6. Bishop of 6. Okay, bishop of 6. Take on D8. Okay, bishop of 6. That's there. Taking E2, which is absolutely devastating. We can't do that. Rook E2, knight C2. Okay, maybe this one. Maybe rook C2. But rook C2. Then knight C2 still. Knight C2 still. But okay, I'll just do this one. Take C7, knight A3. It's like I did oopsie. I did oopsie. Okay, now just this one. Get pieces out. Take a G2. Take a G2 and I didn't take a G2. Awkward. That's the awkward thing I want to see every day in the speed run. All right. Okay. All right, this one. All right, bishop h3, king f2, rook e1. Okay, this one. Okay, this one. Okay, hold the phone. Rook e2, rook e1 rather. Yeah, rook e1. That's fine. No harm, no foul. Knight c4 is coming up next. If it goes to b5 though, b5. Knight b1, knight c3. Okay, knight c4, like I wanted to do all along. I'm taking e5. The rook c2, taking e5. Okay, take the rook. I love it. 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 I got it. I got him. I got him. Well, rook d1. This one. Go this way. Alright, so it's like, I suppose a speed run is more about speed than level of play until you get to higher levels. Yeah, exactly. I'm not the highest level, but I'm doing this for my friend that is just a stream type and just do this one. Just offer to trade of rooks. All right, goes this way. Alrighty, alrighty. If I want to do that way, I will just. Okay. All right, go this way. If it goes, okay, it goes this way. Knight e5. Oh, he's gonna do this one. Okay, this one. Okay, two. Okay. 2-1. Alrighty. This one. H4. Alright. Check. Alrighty, let's see. Do this one. This is coming up next. This one. Trade the rooks. Check. Alright. F4. Nothing, absolutely nothing you do. F5. Alright. E5. Six. Okay, this is mate. That's check. It's not mate, but this is mate. Knight d4 is mate. Knight d4 is mate. Is the block knight d4 checkmate? I didn't do that. Checkmate. The next one. Alrighty. 1301. Thank goodness. But this is another slow grind. Another rated guy. Well. D4. D5 rather. Bishop E7. Bishop E6. Bishop E7. Queen B7, maybe Queen B7 is awkward. Yeah, he just awkward things. The awkward things. So let's see. Let's see. Two rooks for, let's say, rooks for a queen. That'd be fun to see. We'll see what happens. Two rooks for the queen. That'd be a fun game. Interesting. Educational for Luke. Luke, look at this one. Two rooks for a queen. Queen takes. Okay, did that awkward thing. So yeah, it's still almost have a box. Almost have a box for a guy in the box. Darn it, we want a box formation. You can argue accurate play leads to a critical checkmate, or resign, and also this is diagonal box formation. Yeah, exactly. It's like a flat box formation. You know the Amazon box, they just like get crinkled up. This is an Amazon box that got like smashed in the crash. It's an Amazon box. It's got to be it. It's got to be an Amazon box. It smells Amazon. 95. Look at is that an Amazon package? It got flattened like usual. All right, it goes this way. This is always good. E4. E4 is good. But then there's a pawn. Yeah, there's a pawn. But it's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. But you have this bishop e2 is unleashed to the fullest potential. Unleashed the fullest potential. All right. All right, so I just want to make sure. Let's make tactical espionage action. Yes, exactly. We want to do the best we can. This speed run. Speed run for Luke. Well, I'm trying to teach you. Oh, he's already resigned. He's not disconnected. So don't move. Don't you move. Don't do it. Don't move. Don't do it. Just don't move for the next 10 seconds and they'll just be fine. Be square. We'll be square for the box. The guy in the box. We're always being about being square here. Don't move. Yes. Thank goodness. We move on. Move on. Move on. All right. Okay. That's good. Okay. A6. Uh-huh. 52 is awkward. Very awkward. I'll take it for a pawn. What I feel like is gonna blur night. These are just like the knight has to go back. Yeah, it had to go back. It's gotta go back. F6. Doesn't matter. Let's take this one. Bishop B7. Maybe we check this one. Check is a tempo. All right. Check tempos. This one. Castle's kingside. All right. All right. B6. Bishop B7. Knight D7. Knight C5. Bishop B7. Knight C7. This is a isolated pawn, so we have a good position. Knight c7, queen e7, rook d8, c5, and everything's looking really good for me. So yeah, he goes this way, but it's no problem here. So there's probably gonna do is like doubling up is attacking this pawn, but simply okay, this one. He wants to trade off this. Well, make the pawn's better, but I'm not gonna let him do that. So c5. It's just. I thought knight c6 will be the move, but he didn't do that. Well, he goes this way. He wants this to go this way, but this one is starting to mate him. So this knight is pinned with a capital P. So g5, g4 is another threat. G5, g4. Knight g4, like h4 maybe is the thing you can do. Maybe, but he's awkwardly placed. So this one. Keep the threat alive. Maybe this one. Yeah, this one there turns into doom. This one made him. Not well. This is a queen defends this one, like is on protecting the square, but oh well. Let's see. Let's do this one. Let's try this one. Cut off this one. Can't do the rook because of mate. Rook d4. Rook d4. Call the queen. Rook d8. All right, defends that one. Finally, it's happened to me. What in front of my face, I'm just describe it. Finally, it's happened to me. Let's do this one, rook d5. Maybe rook d6 is probably more, to the points. Yeah, rook d5, rook d6 is more to the point. I don't want a rook d5, knight e5, and bishop f3 is a threat. That'd be awkward. Real awkward. Very, 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 very. All right, goes this way. All right. Take the queen. Queen c7. Yeah. All right, so Franco Sicilian is black. C5 e6, or as the white is Zapowski. Oh, okay. Raptor being d4 and f6, g4 and e4, h4. Oh, I've seen that one. So there's a national master that is part of my club that does it all the time. He does it all the time. This Raptor variation, the Chermowski. So he uses a weapon. He's really effective at it. This one. Maybe f6, e5. Maybe f6, e5. Just pushing back, push the back the knight. So f6, f6, e5. Knight c4. Maybe knight c4 is going to do this. Just c7. Right there. It's fine. Yep. It's fine. e5's coming in hot, though. e5's still not be able to stop that one. A d4, knight b4 just was the pawn with the rooks taking this guy. Bishop f3 is also deficient because of knight b4. Again, still in the back pocket. It's in the back pocket. All right, goes this way. All right. Take this one. Take the bishop. All right. Let's see. Maybe this one. There. Oh, you have to be careful about back rank mates, but take there twice and just back to d8, and we're good and square, as we always are. So this one, bishop takes rook takes f d3, and we just go back, box them up. Queen a8, rook d8 back, and the queen has to go back, and there's no move again. So it's always fascinating that we could do that. So rook d3, queen e8, rook d8, queen a4 maybe. Then okay, this one. So it's not really threatening anything at all. No threat at all. So queen c6 is also threatening to trade, defend the rook, the pawn. So let's do this one. Threaten to trade. Looks good. Looks good to me. All right, he wants to do this cheapo e5. No cheapest for you. E5. Yeah, we're good. We're good. No cheapos. Okay, it goes this way. Queen e7. Yeah. All right, this is the one. He goes this way. Queen e4. All right, rook d4. He's like queen e2, but queen d5, right? Queen d5. Queen e4, queen d5. I should go some more awkward though. Maybe. Maybe. Queen e8. Queen e8. Okay, queen e8. King there. King there. Queen e8. Queen e8. Then king there, and just we're trying to threaten. Like, well, queen e8. This block and just like force the trade of queens, or else you lose the knight. So yeah, queen e8, queen d8. Take the pawn, but take the knight. That'll be fun. So he's thinking about it. It's like, should I check? No, you should not check, because you're gonna force it out to trade the queens. That'll be easy for me. Easy for me for sure. Alrighty, so this one. All right, he goes to check, which is exactly what I want to see. Then queen e8. Yeah, exactly what I want to see. So if the queens has to go with the board, that'll be just easy for me to just win the game. Easy game. This is awkward. The speed run is so slog. It's a slog. I'm not going to do this again. Bachbarber's Luke, his torture. It's like, it's not hard at all. It's like, I'm teaching you this long, arduous, painfully boring. But it's like, basically he's just like, I'm showing you how to play. This is like one of the knights. It's like one knight is by a fork. I need to go back to the custom things like plus 25. I think I did do that last time, so I think I should do that now. So like, back to the plus 25 and then infinite, minus 25 and then infinite. So I should do that next time. So I'll be faster to get all this like speed run and getting rid of this. Like, okay, thank you. Now we're gonna go the right path, which is not doing plus like to 10 minutes. I'll just do the sensible thing to do. Customize minus 25 and infinite. So give me something high rated. Okay, this is the way. This is the way to do it. All right, F3. F3, okay, D4. C4. Let's see what you can do. All right, take this one. Just like us to rush it up. A lot of people in the session play this way. Like Omer plays this way. There's several others, like let's say David Carr, the younger one, plays this way too. So, so okay, all right. All right, take this one. Free pound, free pound. Because the knight can't take because the knight's pinned. Of course, I'll take the bishop. I'll just make sure that let's see for a moment. Knight d4. Knight d4 looks good. You get this bishop unleashed. Knight 5's coming, maybe. Maybe. Alright, knight f5 looks good. Maybe. Let's see. Knight 5 looks good. Knight 5. Queen at e6, bishop of h3. The knight's pinned by the rook can't be knight can't move because the queen the knight was pinned. So this one, bishop there is really looking nice. 6 coming, and it's basically the plan is queen e6, bishop e3, and the threat is to go this one to discover attack the queen and win it. So I think that initiative is my side. So the queen is attacked by the knight, so he's in the pickle. Big pickle. Okay, goes this way. He goes this way. All right. All right. So it's still the knight on d7 is pinned, so I'll do this one. Bishop h3, defending the knight with the bishop. So all right, it's hard. Like how to develop is a question. So he has to solve that problem, but you can take a b2, but at the cost of what? It's like this check is coming in, and okay, it goes b5. But we have knight e6 coming in, possibly. It's like, hold on, hold the phone right there, Sonny. Bishop f4, bishop f4, bishop f4 looks like it's winning. Looks like it's winning. Looks like it's absolutely winning. How did they say the queen? Queen c5, then bishop d6, and then we have checks coming in. Okay, goes this way, but we have this knight d6 attack, the queen and the bishop. All right, goes this way. All right. Now I can do bishop d2, and there's there's a bishop d2, the knight and the queen are defending the d6 pawn. It's like this one, rook d7. Let's see. Bishop d2, rook. You know what? Okay, rook a7, bishop e3, rook c7. It's all right. This simple chess. Just take this guy. Simple chess. He develops, but I got my bishops in coordination, and this could be 3. It could be 3 knight c5. Let's see. Could be queen e1. Yeah, queen e1 looks good. Queen e5 is the destination square. Queen a5, rook c2. Rook c2 is probably the best move for him. I'll play that if I was black. 2 bishops for 2 knights. And I'm up a pawn, by the way. I'm up a pawn, so I don't have any like hard feelings. Okay, so it's like speed run question mark. Yeah, I was trying to do speed run, but it's like not swashing you. But it's 2 a.m. here, and I had to go to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you, Blur D. But this speed run didn't turn out to be a speed run because I didn't know that you had to do this question mark like the minus 25. Then afterwards we do, let's say, a plus infinite. But I did not do that in the beginning of the speed run, and I was just like, it's torture. It's torture. But I told Luke that I will do this until 1500. And this will be a long slog, but I will do it. I'll do it for him. And for the fans, which is you, you and you and you. This one? Yeah, 97. Yeah, this is good. Looks to me. Yeah, this is good. This is very good. This is very good. Put pressure on the pin. Can't move knights because this guy's falling. Maybe rook d1. All right, goes this way. All right, bishop c7. Yeah, bishop c7. Rook c8 takes this way. Knight e4, maybe. Knight e4. Knight e4. But then we just move the queen to be d4. Knight e4, queen d4. And this guy's dropping, or this guy's dropping. Either one is dropping. So. Sorry for this long slog. I'm just trying to just do this as fast as I can do. But I forgot this, like, chess.com has a thing, is that you had to do manually saying that, okay, the range of every time, every single game, you want to go custom game, minus 25 and plus infinite. You have to do just every single stinking game. I can't do like plus 10, do it again, do it again. No, you have to do every single stinking game. So it's awkward, but you had to do it. You had to do it. So, but that's chess.com. That's chess.com. So they make the move. They make the rules. I don't do it. So rook c8, queen d7. Like rook c8, queen d7, just win a piece. It's fun. It's fun. All right. So now take the rook. Take the rook. All right. Okay. Goes this way. Now I'm gonna exchange up. So I can do maybe queen there. Queen there. Knight d5, take the knight. And rook d1 is coming up next. Rook d1 is trade everything. Trade, wins. Easy game. Rook d1. Bishop f5. A lot of things I could do. So rook d2 is maybe a thing, but rook d2, bishop f5. Trying to take the knight. And just clearing that house up. So this is basically the way to go. Up material is just trade down. And it's like, okay, mine is set to minus 25 only for normal play. Oh, really? So like, is it like a formula we can set in like the gears? Like every single game, if you press the play button, you go this way. It's like, okay, so bottom left, you can change. You're saying, okay, I'll do that one. So now settings. All right. Thank you for telling me that, guy in the box. Guy in the box, thankfully you're here to help me. All right, so this one, settings, play settings, board alerts, like play is like a general. Okay, this is a general. Okay, this is basically outgoing, incoming. Okay, this is outgoing. So basically, this is the one that's outgoing is the formula. Guy in the box is the formula that says, okay, every time I press play, we just do this formula. Am I correct in saying that? Guy in the box. This is already set for outgoing. So every I press, okay, then I just press play and I don't have to go back every time. I thought it was worse. Like, I just reset every time. All right, so let's go back. All right, go this way. All right, h4. All right, this one. Ready one. This one. Maybe e3. E3. All right, queen d5. I want to trade. I really want to trade. Maybe, yeah, maybe not. I want to trade queens. Maybe my life a lot easier. Trade the queens now. Trade the queens now. Or else you lose the rook. Maybe queen e4. All right, take the queen. Aha! Go backwards. You fool! That can go backwards. All right. Now, if I do this one, hopefully. Okay, I think that, yeah. It seems like, yeah, this is fine. I'll just C4, organize E3, E4, like E4. D5. This one is fine. This one. Goes next. All right, that's fine. All right, I didn't fall for the trap. All right, I'll do this one. But G5 is fine. It is fine. It is fine for my soul. It is well. It is well in my soul. Well, you get the pawn, but you know, it's awkward though. It's awkward. Possibly awkward. Possibly. Possibly. Um. All right. With a bit of luck for a higher level match due to the time people play. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to get the luck, roll the dice, and like it's not going my way. It's like you gotta play these guys. Every single awkward person that was slightly lower than rate than you. It's like really. It's like no, it's slightly higher than me. So like, come on, you think so? Yes, I'll take this guy. I'll take this guy. Who's this guy? I will take this guy. I'll take that. I'll take this guy. Make you suffer. All right. Getting a pin. Bishop 5. Queen d4. Slow grind. I want to get to 1500 soon. Chess.com, please let me get to 1500 before I have to sleep. All right, did that one. All righty. Okay, I see you. Oh, you want to do this one? Huh? You want to do that one? Huh? Well, I'll say no to you, but like chess.com, I'll do rook d1. Rook at d1. Yeah. There. Check. Bishop. Yeah. Check. Bishop c2. Bishop d3. All right. Goes this way. This is fine. Now we'll do. Let's see what I could do. What I do. E3. And F3 is blocked by the queen. Blocked by the queen. Maybe F4 too. F4 is coming up. F4. Okay. This one. Queen H5, H3. Maybe it's not that way. Maybe not H3. It's always a possibility. It's always a possibility. Yeah. I'm trying to do the best I can to get this over with. Yeah. I'm doing this for you, Luke. For 1500. No more. 1500. It's like, oh, I don't see 2000. No, that'll be forever. I'm not Daniel Darodowski. I can't destroy these guys in 3 minutes every time. Yeah, but I'm doing this for you. Doing this for you, man. Brother. I'm Hulkamania coming in, brother. Walk a dog, brother. Okay, queen 6 is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I like it. I love 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 it. Taking my pounds, cleaned up the crew. Clean the crew. Clean up crew. Take this one. Clean it up. 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 Bum 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 bum. 6. Alrighty. Rook e6. G4. I'm just trying to push him back. Push him back. He goes this way. 96. Alright. Do something. What about this check? Maybe not. This is like let's do this check. You gotta sacrifice the H pawn. You gotta do it. You gotta do it, or it's gonna be awkward all the game. You gotta sacrifice the H pawn. You gotta do it. Oh, you didn't do that? Alright, I'll take the knight. Take the knight. Knight is pinned now. The bishop and the rook. Sweeping in. Sweeping in. So I'm so confident I'll just remove this. Rook takes f7. I'm so confident. Just remove that. Because this way, all right. All right, hold on, hold the phone, hold the phone, hold on, hold the phone. Oh boy, yeah. All right. Well, yeah, this one. Let's see. This is checkmate somewhere here. H4. H4. Okay, let's see. Think about this one. H4. Take the pawn. F5. Check there. And then no, it's not enough. All right. Well, this one. All right, so this one. Okay. A4. Oh, this is clearly winning the bishop, the rook. Why I'm doing that one? Just take the rook. All right, next one. Sorry about the delay. I should have seen this one earlier, but now I got it. I got it. D4, C4, D5. Oh, sorry, D5. E4. C4 castles. Kingside is the plan. This one, take the spearhead. Just see the spearhead. See the spearhead. See the spearhead. All right, we're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Good to go. All right, castles. B5, B3. Okay, this one. Take D1. Take F7. King E7. King E7. Knight takes. Pawn takes there. Knight is equal knight. He resigns. Okay. Oh. Okay. 1400. That's good. E6. Knight c3, bishop. Okay, this one bishop b4. h3. Take this one. All right, g5. a4. 2 6. c5. Knight c6. Okay. Take this one. Take us in b4, knight c2 b4. Then we'll take the knight afterwards. So it's like check, 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 check. In between every muscles. In between every muscles. All right, so this one there. This one. Let's see. Well, let's do it for fun. It's for fun. It's a learning moment. Learning moment. Learning moment. Learning moment for sure. Learning moment. No doubt about it. Could be 3. Knight d3 check. Knight d3 check. King d2 knight f2. The rook is hanging. The pawn, like, rook is hanging. The knight's hanging. I got a learning moment. At least I have a learning moment of this game, the speed run. Box them in. Yes, I gotta box them in. You're learning a lot of art of cheapo chess. I'm just trying to do this, like, it looks like a cheapo chess game, but I just like intermezzo's are cheapos, the highest order. All right, the cheapos, aka intermezzo's. All right, let's take the knight. Take the knight, check. All right, it goes this way. All right. You learn well, young grasshopper. The way of the cheapos. Queen g6. Take the rook. Maybe 5. Okay, goes this way. All right. King e2, knight d3 with the queen's to protection. And I get the. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the piece. Mr. Monsieur. It's a free piece. It's a free piece. It's free to me. All right. That's a good one. So let's go back. Customize. Play. We're fortunate. One more 100 to go, and we win this challenge. Finally. Finally. Finally, finally, finally. All right. Okay. We'll just do bishop b7, b6, b6, bishop b7. This one. d5. Castles. All right. Goes this way. All right. I have the hanging pawns, but I have a lead development. Oh, c4. Whoa, got him. Ho. Cheapos. Cheapos. Got him, cheapos. Whoa. Yep, he got smacked, cooked him. Cooked him in the fryer. He wants to do a rematch. Oh no, I want to do new people for the speed run. Sorry. for the speed run. Don't rematches. All right, this one. I have 3. Oh, this is the other awkward guy. D4. F3. All right. Let's do bishop f1. No, let's do e3. E3 just solid. Solid. Bishop e4, bishop e2. Yeah, bishop e2. C4. It's like a French defense a little bit. But I'm up a pawn. I'm up a pawn. Watch this, kids. Watch this. Takes d4, d5. Oh, but this is fork still. Fork still. Oh. Yep, I got him. Got him. Got you next time. Oh, you have to go. Bye, guy in the box. Thank you for last leg of the. Okay, you making some food. Thank you for stopping by the speed run, and have a good night. Have a good night. Speed run. Return to sender. Okay, queen f3. Okay. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Let's do this one. I want trade queens. Make it easier for myself. All right. AC6 coming in at 86 as well. We're having fun. Bishop b4 at 86. Okay. Awkward. Let's do this one. Okay, I forgot that was a thing. Well, I forgot that was a thing. But, you know what? This is an awkward thing for him. All right, so this is okay. He goes this way. I'll take a g4. Take a g4. Yep. Oh yeah. Okay, he goes this way. Taking a 5. This looks good. Taking d5. Okay. Hold the phone. All right. This one. If they go rook g8, just c4. Rook g8, just c4. Just defense with the bishop and c1, and that's the game. That's the game. All right. Okay. Alrighty. So now go to this one custom. All right. Okay, perfect. Only 112? Only 12? Absurd. Absurd. All right. Absurd. 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 All right. Just one piece. Before. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was fine. It's fine. I'll just castle by hand. Castle by hand. Castle by what's it called? Hand. E5 is coming up. Like E5 is coming up. Okay. Goes this way. I'll take the knight. All right, goes queen d4. Bishop3. It's fine. Is it 3? Okay. Queen 2. Just doing this usual chess things. Just doing speedrun. Just like developing pieces, trading down your up material. Trade. It's an equal game. It's easy games. Forces us to trade the bishops. That's good. Then I'll take that pawn. Trying to be clever, but it's not clever because we have rook d8. Forces us to trade rooks. Helps me in my cows. My cows. Let's king up. All right, let's see about this one. So let's do a check. Check. This one, mate. Okay. Alrighty, now we have the next one. Nope, no reduce. Sorry. So, let's do this. Customize. Play. Okay. All right, 1451. 6. You've seen this rigmarole already. Luke, so you know the openings and now the ideas go into play. So I just like to do this one. F6, we've seen this before. E5, knight g7, bishop g5. That's now percussion French, bishop b4. E5, h6. E5, h6 is the plan. And taking f6, taking g5 is a theory. So, but this is a theory that I showed Georg Meyer, specialist of the French defense. He's like, oh, this is a cool thing. I want to try sometime. So he liked the percussion first, and I showed you all the cool tricks, and he was impressed by how like the cool things are happening in the percussion. But he likes to do like as a do bishop on f6, he goes takes into e4. So basically, what he does, Georg Meyer does, he just takes an e4 usually in the game. But in this case, taking the 6, takes in there, takes in g7, rook g8, and the plan is to go queen f6, and they take the queen. In particular, queen takes g7, not the rook takes g7, because sometimes queen h5 happens. Then we go queen f6. Okay, this one is awkward. Take the bishop. Yeah, it's awkward, very awkward. It's a move. It's a move, but it's a really awkward move. Very awkward move. So, all right. Let's see. Okay. C5. The C5 looks like it's the move. Bishop b5, bishop b7. This is the plan. Bishop b5, bishop b7 is usually the move. Knight c6 is coming up next. Let's see. Don't take on e5. Don't take on e5 because the knight will just hop in and have support of the bishop b5 check, and this is annoying. I don't want to have him have any fun. The first offense, the plan is to not let White have fun. Bobby Fischer didn't like the first offense. Why should he have fun? He didn't have fun playing against the first offense. Why do we do this for the usual people, the populace of populace? And yeah, this a3. Okay. Bishop a5. Bishop a5. So if it takes in there just like triple pawns, it's really gorgeous for us looking. All right, goes this way. This one. There's a 7. Okay, this one. Taking d5, just coming the next. Taking d4, the queen maybe. Queen d4, possibly a move. Now we did the 1. But. I see the plan. I see the plan. Knight e5, queen f6, f4, bishop b6 was the queen. That's the play. So the plan is this one, queen f6, f4, then bishop b6 was the queen by the pin. So this is the plan. So queen f6, f4, bishop b6 was the queen by the pin. So he's in trouble, very big trouble. So he has to go like knight f3 back. Knight f3 back is to be the play. Has to be a play. But I'll take on c3. He has awkward pawns, isolated pawns. We have target rook c8 and rack him up. Rack him up. All right. So we did this one. Did this one. Bishop c5. All right. c7 rather. c7. All right. f4, just bishop b6 again. It's dagger, like a shift to swagger move. Swagger move. f4, bishop b6 is swagger win. Victory. But I was just trying to take on e5 with authority. d5, just okay. Maybe d5 is probably the thing he's thinking about. Knight d5, knight d5, take there. D7 is like okay. Knight d5 is Oh, it didn't do that? Okay, this one. Bishop there. All right. That's like. Oh, you know what? There's a. You know what? You know what? Hold on. Hold the phone. All right. So clear. Castles kingside. Castles kingside. Queen g4, queen g6, but then he takes there and e6 hangs. Queen g7 though. Queen g7. Castles. Queen g4, queen g7. There's no forks. Still hang him where it hurts, I think. Still trying to figure out how to do this one. I think I'm still winning because queen g4 is the only move I see. Then queen g7, trading it off, and there's a rook again, but there's a move again. a6, rook c8. Just like we're chilling, we're having fun. So, all right, queen g7. It's a long stream. 3 hours and 38 minutes. Holy cow. This is not going to do this again. I'm not going to do this again. No. You get the negatory. This one takes the c3, c2 rather. a6 is if not. Here's the 3, king e7 is fine. It's all fine. It's just a check. Just a check. Maybe king f6, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. And just offer a trade. So material wise, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yes, even material. Even material. It's true. It's true. It's very true. We have to have orc activity. We have the center. We have 2 pawns in the center. He has none. That's one thing that we have for our favor. We have center control. More pawns in the center. We have a rook that's active, attacking c2. Pressurizing it. So. Ay. This is a long stream. But I did it for you, Luke. I did this for you, Luke. Did this for you. Did this for you. Alright, a6 then. a6. Rook 96. Rook c7. Did this for you. Did this for you. Maybe rook b6. Right, 96, rook b6. Rook b7. Rook takes rook to b6, and the knight has to go to a5, but take b2, and we're happy. Yeah, 96. 96, rook c6, knight takes b7, then rook b6, knight e5, takes on b2. Knight is awkwardly placed, and we have a good game. This awkward queenside majority is actually tattered. Right? Tattered. Okay, goes this way. All right. I see you. I see you. He wants to do this one. Knight e4. Just block him up. Block him. All right. Knight c5. b4. Possibly this one. Okay, this way. Okay, this one. Okay, go this way. Right there. I want to go like f5 e5. F5 e5 is the plan to go. E5 first, maybe e5 first, maybe e5 first. Central control. Central control. That's the way to go. 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 F5. E5. Yep, E5. That's the way to go. 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 All right, E5. Go. Do it. Do it. That's right. F3 to G5 is a check, only a check. There's nothing else. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh boy, this is almost done. Hopefully, it's like this game is so long. Okay, this is just sneak. On the sneak. On the sneak. On the sneak. Okay. E4. I think this is coming in. F4 is coming in. So everything's coming in. F4, Rook E3, E3. Alright, Even so, yeah. Oh boy, another game. This is a long game. Long game. It was like, yeah, yeah. All right. C4. Okay, C4. It's Rush set up. Okay, this is hedgehog separation then. Oh, so. Press them. Yep. Okay. See. Son. Just way to go. This one. So. Oh, hey, you're NM? Yeah. Hello. How are you doing? I'm hello, Taco Billis. I'm an NM. One game. Oh, one game for. Did you play me by the way in this stream? If I do, what game will you play? So I got this challenge from a viewer from my YouTube channel. It's like I want to see you do a speed run. I did try to do a speed run from David Donadiski's like 10 minute, per game speed run, but turns out like I didn't know that you had to do the formula minus 25 plus infinity to make it faster. But I just did play. And it's like only 10 points every game. It's so slow and boring, but hopefully doing well. And this is a long haul, let's say, speed run. So I only lost one game out of like the many I played this 3.5 hour thing. One game. But the guy was really underrated out there. So hopefully doing well, guys, today, and hopefully enjoy the show. D4's coming, and I'll just take it to the pawn and just develop things and have a good game. So it's really awkward for his setup. Since this, you can do e5, but still, again, d5 is compromised. I can do knight d5, and d4 is coming now. Like I planned. D4 is coming in. Rook e1 is coming in, and just developing. We have the central space, so it's just developing where naturally things go. So this one, bishop 6 maybe, but then d5, okay, d5. Okay. All right, this bishop is awkward. This if it trade knights, like if you're open space, don't trade pieces. You want to not do that. Instead, you want to have him suffer with lack of pieces he has, and yeah. So this one, I was thinking knight e4, and yeah, maybe knight e4, but it's like not following the rules I told you about. But the king is in the middle, so maybe something I could do with this one. Maybe I could do something with this one. All right, so this one, yeah. And the point is, if it castles, Queen H5 comes in with the authority. All right, he does this one. Queen H5, just go this way. Queen H7, I should have done Bishop G7, but Queen H5 is fine. And the rook is hanged, so let's do this one. They can't castle legally because the queen's in the way. Oh, okay. So I'll just this. Oh, you know what? This one check. This is a discovered check by the rook. They can't go with the king, so they have to block with the bishop, e7 or e6. So they do. e7, so I'll take this guy. Let's see. Hold on. Hold the phone 1 minute. This helps him accelerate the development, but you know what? I do this one, take the bishop, but the bishop f6 wins the bishop back. All right. So bishop f5, bishop f6 wins the bishop. Yeah. So this guy's gone. He's gone. Yep. Rook e7 is coming in hot. So that's the way to go. That's the way to go. Alrighty. It's almost done. The speed run's almost done. Almost done. Finally. It's almost 4 hours. My gosh. Check. Okay. Whoa. I'll do this one. The threats to this one is win the queen by the, well, pin, of course. There's no discoveries I thought would be helpful. Maybe there was, but I'll just do the lazy man's way. Lazy man's way is this one. Just rook e8 is coming in. Maybe rook c1. It's like rook c1 is also a killer. Rook c1, then bishop c6. I was like, no. Hold on. This is the one. This is the one. Check. And it's not really winning material, but just something. Check. This is check. I gotta check. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. There. Check. They lose a bishop, or they're okay. The double score check. Check. They discover check themselves like a windmill. Windmill. All right. Oh. Check win the rook. All right. This one. Make sure no stalemates. Okay. There's plenty of moves, so okay. I'll do this. Check. Check. Checkmate. All right. Let's see. All right, we're almost there. Almost there. Almost there to the finish line. Okay. -1. Yippee. Yippee. D5. French defense, my favorite. My favorite. F6. My cushion French or E5, the standard French. We're taking D5, exchange French. We'll find out. We'll find out. All right, he did this exchange French. Play this one game is all right, C6. Bishop B6. Bishop B7, that's fine. Bishop B4. So. It's a fun game. I think I have the leg up in this guy because we have a queen a5. Maybe. Let's do it.
Yeah.
a3, bishop 6. 6. Check is always in the cards. Bishop, queen e2, bishop there. Okay. Enemy.
Peace.
Okay, it goes this way. Queen c7. Bishop 4, check first. Just a bit more lucrative. Alright. Queen there. Okay. Okay, trying to do this one. Finally in style. So it's like the hair. Oh, well, I don't know. Nice fellas. The hair. Oh boy. Well, thank you for the compliments. That's I could say. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. It goes this way. All right. Let's do this one, but I'm gonna just check. Okay, this one. What? Checkmate. Alrighty, very good. Now it's like the last game. I think it's hopefully the last game, and we'll see how it goes. All right. Ooh, it's got to be the one. Hopefully, it's got to be one. It's got to be the one. E4, go E4. You know you want to. E45, French defense. Okay, this is knight f6. Just normal stuff. B6, bishop b7, bishop b7, castles c5, d5, knight c6 is normal, standard things. Knight c6, d5. Everything's normal, standard. No problem. No problem for me. All right, use this way. This one there. Bishop f3. All right. It's like it's a Kali system. Yeah. This is like f3. Okay, bishop b7. All right, I castle myself. Mm-hmm. Okay. F4, C5 is a Stonewall Dutch sort of fiasco. All right, rook C8. Taking the E3, C3 rather. All right, I'll do this one. This is attacked. F6 coming up. F3, 96 is also plausible defense. 96, okay. E4, what? All right, let's see. F6. D5 takes D5, E5. Okay, goes this way. Okay, goes this one. Jump. This is an awkward jump I shouldn't allow. This one is fine. Shouldn't allow this jump. F6 is probably the best way to recapture. It is the best way to recapture. F5 is, if I'm allowed to, I'll do F5. Clenching the king side. It goes this way, queen e7. This one, queen f6. Trying to take this one twice and check him. Check. Bishop d4. Oh, bishop d4 is a killer. Bishop d4. I have to go. My queen away. Like queen d8. Queen e7 maybe. Queen e7 more valuable. Okay. G5. Oh, this is rook c2. What I'm doing. Queen. Haha! He forgot that. Okay, forgot that was a thing. All right. Actually, 7. I should have, yeah, I saw that one, thankfully. Oh my, you are a beautiful man. Hello. Well, thank you for the compliment. So I'll try to take care of myself. It goes this way. All right, that's fine. In this case, I wanted to trade things off. And the easiest way to do that is we go this way, this way, this way. And this is the way to go. This one, this one, this one. And have a fun day. Have a good day. Yeah, this is the way to go. I'll do it. All right, this is fine. There's no threats. Just the knight Knight e3 is coming in, like I said. And yeah, just scope out the king. And we can sacrifice the bishop on f3, queen f3, and easy game. Good game. Good game, easy game. Okay, he goes this way. Queen takes f5. No problems with that one. This one. I'll take this one and checkmate him. Yep. Queen g2, queen f3, queen g2 is mate. Yes. Hulkamania, brother. Hulkamania, brother. Oh, you done, Bull. You done fire. You're good. You're good. You're good. Good, good, good. Yep, this one is king there. King g3, queen g5 is queen f3 rather is mate. Yep, this is mate. King g3 is a force, and then queen f3 is mate. With the bishop's help, that's the game. That's the mate. Hopefully, it's the game. This is the speed run. Please tell me it's a speed run. Let's see the speed run is done. Oh, one more game. One more game. All right, one more game. Let's do this last one for the Gipper. For the Gipper, the final game of the speedrun. Let's do it. One loss of the a whole bunch of wins, and it's good. G3, that's Catalan. Bit of G2, castles. Okay. Let's do B3. Okay, bit of B2. Knight B2. Knight B2 is like, okay. Knight B2, Rook C1, Queen C2, Queen B1, Queen A1. These are really usual typical things we have. So that's the setup we have. So Rook C8, Rook C1, we're good to go. Really good to go. All right. Oh, C5. Okay, C5 is awkward. Only because of this one. Yeah. This one. It goes this way. Huh. All right. Rook D1. It looks good to me. The pawn is in a pin, so you can't take it. So f4. Well, you can do d4 now, but it's awkward. This knight e4 jumps in the game. So, yep, it's all good. So, 5. Oh, wow. This is not good for him. This is opposite. And now we go knight g5, knight f6. Neither. It's possible neither. So, let's do neither. Yeah, neither. This looks good. Neither. Just e3. Trying to take a d4 with the pawn. Looks good to me. A g4. Oh, okay. Just doing some tricks. Some tricks. Taste this one. It's like well, if you think about it, you just think about it. So because like a center, but all right, goes this way. Rook d1. But we have this one. We have a control of the squares. That's good. Good to me. It is very good to me. Bishop e4. Okay. Queen takes e4. This is always this the threat. Check. This. Pass pawn. We got a pass pawn. That's very good. Very good. So I'm not gonna let you get this one. Not today. Not today, Zerg. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's do Queen E2. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Bishop f6, bishop e5 though. This looks good that way. Bishop f6, bishop e5. Yes, exactly. Bishop e5. Just take the pawn. We have connected past pawns. It's like this. This gotta be devastating for him. It's really bad. Rook goes back to e6, e6, e7. It's like a connected past pawns are just gonna just win the game. For me, it is. It is. It is. It is. That's good. That's good. Oh, this is one. This is no threats. It's d6. D6 is he wants to do rook d7, right? Maybe I should have done. Yeah, I should have done something else. But well, if you think about it, queen there, bishop there. But then he goes rook a6. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This one. This is looking good. Rook to f1. The pawn is defending the d6 pawn, and it's good to go. All right. Starting to checkmate in f8. If the king g8, then bishop there is just brutal, fatal, very everything. Okay. Well, think about it. d7. They can't take the pawn because this is mate. d7. Yeah, d7. e7. Let's see. Greetings and blessings. Hello. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. It's the end of the speed run, which is lasting 4 hours and 14 minutes. Nice to see you. Hope you have a good day. Wish you all the best. So let's see. I'm almost done with the speed run, so I'm just trying to figure out the best way to finish it off. The best way to finish it off is maybe e6, rook f7. This looks good in that way to me. Then queen d6 though. This one, queen d6 is annoying. It defends everything. Okay. Queen f4. Yeah, queen f4 is good. 28, 26. And we don't want to promote next move. And he has to do 28 to block that one. Handing greetings and blessings to you too. Thank you for the blessings and greetings too. So 28, 26, E6, E7, E, and that's the game. That's the game. So 28, only move. 26, 26, this one there. This is the game. That's the game. Promotion is checks I can do per move, so promotion. Okay, it goes this way. Okay, E6. 7 next move. There, Bishop F5 coming up next. Bishop F5. Like I was expected to do. Alright, so this is a speed run. So Luke, hopefully enjoy the speed run. It was this long slog, but I did it. After 4 hours and 16 minutes, I only lost one game, and I got to 1,500 from 400. So thank you guys for watching this. Thank you, Luke, for suggesting it. I'm sorry that I will not do this again because the long haul slog was slow. But have a good day, and I'll see you next time. Bye.